Little separates you and the gods you abhor.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Shatter! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge you.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Perhaps this is where our quest ends.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
This is my
Perhaps
shop.
it buy with any
Rarities.
the truth.
Thank you. Around, and until next time.
That rosary stone, technically, I guess you'll have to set a course, eh? That bloody rosary stone, technically, on the cab, I guess you'll have first set a course. Where to? All right. Watch your step. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood right. Run on then. Search!
Even the land of this tribe is ransomed without thought. made by hands, but by hunger. All this blood on Tavakai's hands. This has to end. possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter. Where is Makoru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. On that, we are agreed. The way is clear. I must be stronger. For the Kardui! You cannot escape! This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Kardui. I am the true Nakura Makuri. Tremble! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself! The power of the ancestor is mine! I will give everything for my people! Your earth is mine! I am outsider! What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly.
Father! Father!
You have my...
The Countess
Does it suffice to say?
Swiftly. Do whatever it takes.
Hail! Anytime. Well,
Greetings. To walk, how can I advise you?
Welcome.
I'm feeling better already.
yes. I've picked up the oblivion as long as I...
Golden.
Well, good. What's new? Sure thing. Bye then.
Hello. Good luck. Time is short. Make haste.
You're back. Bye.
What? What? Only up. Look, help go up your boat. Should you stick to the care?
Fates will be as one. In life, divided. In death, united.
By the order of the Red...
These stones were placed with purpose. The sky trembles. The storm rages. This should be interesting. Secrets easily.
guard with his life.
What are they doing? It's with that. It worked. They will guide you.
your worth. This place resembles the wild. At least, I hope. Infusion!
Piss off. People are looking.
How can I?
Oh, it's all right. Not bad. Bye. Good luck out there.
How can I?
my dearest Elswith. His voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure upon his arrival. I am so proud. The night we committed to him is still vivid in my mind. You gave so much so willingly. On the cusp between he and I, you fell to and fro, your flesh pale white against the moon. I am eternally yours, and we are his. Your Wolfrock.
My valiant wolf. You drive me forward. You give me purpose. I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. My skin grows tired. My heart grows heavy.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes! I shall
The dance of
with
death
that
and
corpse.
vanity. Not yet.
If this thing of the bells.
You snap will be my song.
Thank you. At this. Quickly.
The sands shift.
What have you learned?
Not
Yeah, this in this there the same.
symbol
This
of-
three night. I am
You can't
fight to the last.
Welcome back. We did the Slikaldi. will take this. Praise Asala.
The low perceptive.
I must restrain myself. Titans must have been something to... Imbued with the strength of long-dead Titans.
The 10th now. Glorious.
Serpent clan have left their mark here. Jinn. When it comes to Jinn, gifts rarely come.
War Knights.
What
I am
a
the
who
Arrow they
then
have.
Move swiftly.
How many lives have you...
Hello? No. Damn. I think that's where we were. Yeah. No, we didn't. Pretty sure we were in the map after that. The grotto or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, Titan Grotto. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm about to sit up and get some caffeine. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Was it yesterday? Oh. It just does that sometimes. I gotta unplug it and plug it back in when it does that. I'm so mana hungry. Yeah, I finally could equip everything I need for this. Now I just need more spirit. Don't know how the hell I'm gonna get it though. I mean, I could eventually, but I found this really cool, unique chess piece that I'm using. Shit, how do I link things? Oh yeah, that's right. How much strength do you have? It's not too far off. Yeah, it's got a massive amount of armor and evasion, which is great, but then also it gives you a chance to avoid all hits. Physical, all elemental, and chaos. And enemies in your presence are intimidated, which it makes them deal 10% less damage and makes me deal 10% more damage to everything that I'm next to. Okay. Oh, hey, nice. I actually didn't find this when I ran through the campaign. I skipped a lot of stuff because I was like, meh, I'm going to do it with you anyways. doesn't matter much. I just rushed to get the levels I needed to use all the stuff that I need to use. Because I use unique gloves. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost done with the campaign entirely. This thing puts out some fucking damage. I need better mana potions. I think that's my problem. I haven't upgraded my mana potion in a while. And now that I have, because my attack speed scales off of evasion, and the whole unarmed thing, you want your skill the highest level you can get it, because that raises its base physical damage. The problem is that a skill's level determines the skill cost, and because I have so much evasion, my attack speed went through the roof. And I have a bunch of skill ranks, and all my skill is super expensive. And it just fucking... Well, dex for me. But yeah. I have a lot. So I'm using the Hands of Wisdom in action, which is the attack speed per dex and the lightning damage per intelligence. But with the Ascendancy... I'll be there in a second. I'm killing this stupid Abyss dude. With the Ascendancy, it changed the gloves. And at first, I kind of wasn't sure if I wanted to use them. It doesn't do lightning damage or attack speed anymore. Dex now gives area of effect increase. And Intelligence gives cold damage. But instead of plus 20 to Dex and Intelligence, it can be up to plus 20% Dex and Intelligence, which is massive. So currently, I am at 195 Dex, 118 Intelligence, and 46 Strength. The Strength is just to use this chest piece. Ooh. Oh shit, that reminds me. I will be right back. I need to go see if I can use my other character's rings yet.
I have a buyer.
Oh, something sold? Oh, hey. Something sold for a divine. Nice. Well, I'm back up at 16. I spent a little bit on that build. Like 2 divines, I think. Okay, let's see. Ring number 1, level 56. Nice. And number 2, oh, 60. Still not too far off, though. Nice, that'll give me some fucking chaos res, which I desperately need. What? I'm here, I'm just not in the party. Which one to replace? I think this one? Oh, can't do that one because I don't have the stat. Shit. I'm gonna have to go reset some of my stats real quick.
Time to refocus.
God, why do they put the portals so close to shit? Oof. Okay, so I can change one of those, and I guess change one of those. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. I have 32% chaos res now. Nice, nice, nice. Damn. What? Sorry. Nice. What is that from? No, I never accepted it. Cool. We can desecrate stuff. Let's go. We're in the same instance. Oh shit. My stuff reset. What about the Well of Souls? That's for revealing desecrated mods on an item. You've got to use the jawbone and collarbone and all that shit. Nah, not yet, but when we do start adding desecrated mods to stuff, it'll be really nice. You can just teleport right there. Trying, I can barely attack. Got no fucking mana. Oh, and then... Oh, and you're using Tangle now. Nice. So once you get the next ascendancy, you will swap the rune in your spear from, you'll do a vision rune. Oh, let's like this passage again. But it's because you get more damage out of the accuracy on a weapon. God. It attacks so fast, my fucking resource just dumps. Yeah. There's the other relic piece. Alright, if I had mana. Also doesn't help that Charge Staff now has 5 sockets. So it costs a lot of extra mana when I have it active. Because a lot of the support gems raise the cost of it. Not really quite sure what I'm going to do about my mana costs yet. Yeah, I have the rune in my glove that gives me mana on hit. Every time I hit an enemy, I get 1 back. Which is, I mean, sorry. And then I've got some mana on kill, but that only does so much. Yeah, unfortunately, there's only 1 source of mana on hit besides that rune. And it's in a very expensive ring. Yeah. Well, the stuff's getting pretty cheap now. I picked up this, well, this one? No, it just started on the 29th of last month. This is like the 4th day. But I picked up a really nice Ingenuity today. I was only like 70 Exalt, which for a good Ingenuity isn't actually that bad. I paid it... Oh. Well, you will. Oh. The first Divine Orb is such a good thing. It's just gonna drop here probably in the next act, I bet. It's not the same as seeing it drop on the ground from a random ass mob though. That shit's insane. I love it. Oh yes, finally. Now I'll beat this dude the fuck up. I'm even scaled down to your level too, and I still do a lot of damage. against bosses, I get a lot of resource back. Because I use freezing mark, which increases their chance to be chilled, and also I leech 8% of physical or 8% of physical as mana and health. And my bell is all physical damage. So when I mark them with freezing mark and then drop my bell on them, every hit just brings my resource full. But I can't go around marking every single enemy. So, yeah, I don't know what to do about fighting groups. I have an idea though. I have 5 extra rune slots through my ascendancy. So I could throw in the greater inspiration rune, which is 18% mana regen rate times 5. So it'd give me 90%, almost double the mana regen that I have now. We'll see. Depends if I need them for resource, or I mean for resistance or not. Okay, now we go back to the Valley of the Titans. When I have some more spirit, there's a few like support gems that'll kind of help. I'll have to take some mana nodes though for sure. But yeah, have you seen the Ingenuity belt? The runes? No. You can replace them with another one, but it'll destroy it. Oh, I was muted. It's in Valley of the Titans. I'm here. The waypoint is next to the medallion for whatever reason. But Ingenuity boosts your rings. Mine, I think, is like 27 or 28 for each ring. And it's nice for attack, but I mainly do it for resistance. Get a ring with really good resistances, then put on Ingenuity, and you can just fucking max your resistance. I love that they added that portal. Oh, since I'm scaled down, what's my stats like? Still 49% armor and 43 evasion. It's not bad. All of my stats do. Except for, like, health and mana and stuff like that. The weird thing is, like, it gets, like, scaled down, but it doesn't say it. Like, my skill still says it does 13,000, but it doesn't. And this character is going to be so much stronger than my lightning spear is. Oh man, this thing's going to be insane by the time it's like level 70, 80. God. I'm building it specifically for the end fights, like Zesht and the Burning Monolith and all that shit. I didn't grab the parts, so you don't gotta wait for me. I'm not sure if effect duration, I mean, with certain charms that would be insane. But for regular charms, I think the charges would help more. The biggest thing is that, like, you use your charm and then it's disabled for quite a while. Yeah. Now we can hop back to Titan Grotto. I gotta think of clever ways to get more stats, too. Specifically, I need a... Oh, I had it opposite. Oh, that makes sense. No. No, I'm not using a weapon at all. The unarmed thing only works if you don't have a weapon in either slot. Call it jazz hands. I already have a lot of attack speed. Nice. My Tempest Flurry is now level 16. Jesus, no wonder it's so expensive. That and the fact that... my attack speed with Tempest Flurry is 4.8 attacks a second. I really miss those gloves that made all of my damage contribute to freeze. There's just, they don't really have, like, flat damage on them, which is kind of important. Also, if you want one of these chest pieces, they're really cheap. I could pick you one up for literally, like, 1 exalt. I don't know why they're so cheap. This thing is insane, and I think it goes up to 30% chance to avoid all physical, elemental, and chaos hits, which is fucking crazy. Because if you think about it, if you got to 50% evade, and also 30% chance to avoid damage, statistically speaking, 80% of the time, you wouldn't take any damage. Then you add in, like, deflection. No, I didn't go down there. Oh, I found it. I've done the campaign way too many times. Fuck. Oh my god, this fight's gonna be hilarious. I'm so excited to fuck this guy up. Me too, this is such an annoying fight. It still has problems with some ranged attacks. I can't even really hit him. Because I don't have much range. Oh, my bell fucks him up though. Fine, I'll just drop my bell on you, bitch. I also can't get my fancy hands on bosses most of the time. I don't know why I was looking at those items. It's not like I can use them. There is a unique chess piece I would recommend using eventually. I believe it's like end game. I think I remember what it's called. But the stats aren't always the same. It gives you something per item you have socketed into it. So like runes or soul cores. And there's a bunch of different options. Nice. I think it's Grand Regalia. Yeah, level 65. But Grand Regalia has 4 sockets. Normally, you can get 5 by corrupting a socket. It's armor, evasion, and energy shield. And like I was saying, it randomly rolls a stat. For example, 5 to all attributes per socket filled. So you can get 20 all attributes. And it's got 4 of them. Or 3? 3 now. But you can get plus spirit, chaos resistance, elemental resistance, life, mana, global defenses. What are they leading up to? How much is a Grand Regalia? Oh, it's not even that expensive right now. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh. Mana regeneration on Grand Regalia. Actually, hold on. Can you get mana regeneration? Yeah. Maximum life. Maximum mana life regeneration. But no mana regeneration? Oh. Fuck. That gives you support gems, I think. After Keth. Okay, so I could get... Damn, there's only 2 that have all elemental resistance per socket filled. That's crazy. Oof. Oh, it's not this one. I think I know which one it is too. It's probably the yellow one that has like fucking 100 clay soldiers around it. Yeah, this one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there is quite literally 100 clay soldiers. Terracotta soldiers. Mm-hmm. Yep. And let me see. Bone pits. What is... Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, yes I do. I know what that is. It is a, it's a ring. A cold res, fire res, or lightning res ring that you get to pick. You can if you want to, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, now we get to go to the fun places. Deshaun, which... Me? Oh yeah, I'm already on the interlude. Almost done with the interlude. Now we get to go get more skill points. Well, by we I mean you, because I already got them, but... Oop, that is not the right container of Zins. Yeah. You still have downscaling enabled, right? Okay. No. If you disable downscaling, I don't get nerfed at all, but you don't get any XP. Yeah. Which I get why they did it that way. Because if I made it to maps, I could open a map in my hideout, and then you could warp to me through the social screen and go into like a level 65 area. Zoom in. God, I love Tempest Flurry. Well, actually I like charged bolts. Tempest Flurry is kind of just for charged bolts. I mean, yeah, it's so mana hungry. I use a potion like every 2 to 3 seconds. Just constantly, unless I'm fighting a boss. I don't need potions at all on a boss fight, so I guess that's a bonus, but... And like, the mana on kill does help. The problem, though, is that I cast 5 times a second. If I insta-kill every mob, it still isn't enough, because I just fucking spam. I mean, I could, like, tap it instead. But it really doesn't do much, like, per hit. It does a lot, because I attack really fast. Where the fuck is this last mob? There's a rune over here. Oh, yeah, there's a rune here. There's a mob nearby that we have to find and kill, though. Probably one of the ones that burrow, maybe, or something. Oh, it might be in here. It's not in here. In here? It's not in here either. That one may be, like, legitimately bugged. There's no way mobs are this far from it. Alright, yeah, if it's not open now, it's not open. Fucker probably spawned outside of the map. It would just be a shitty rune anyways, I bet. Ooh. We're mainly looking for a dude on the ground. There is a double. Yeah, a little double mini-boss. Yeah, I don't know why it gives you another one. I have the item for the third descendancy, though. The long-ass Trial of Sekamos. It's level 60. Actually, I think it's level 60. Yeah. So I'm kind of almost ready. Yeah, I like the Chaos Trial. Sometimes the boss is kind of fucky, but... Where is this dude? There's a dead dude on the ground somewhere. It gives us a letter. Oh, you picked it up already? Oh, yeah, no, not that. He's gonna be outside of one of, like, these circle rooms with a green name. I Bet he's right back here. Nope. Where is this fucker? Can I just not see him because I've already done it? I might not be able to see him because I already did it. But it gives you 2 skill points. Check over here. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, you gotta give it to Shambrin or whatever the fuck his name is. Some shit like that. Sham something. Shamu. ShamWow. Shambrin. Weird name, but alright. Oh yeah, I was just going back. I don't know why I went back, but... No. I already turned it in. I skipped a lot of the stuff, but I did all of like the skill points. I didn't do... There's a lot of extra stuff in Act 4. I did not do it all. But that's okay. I will be back there soon. I don't know, this place is so big. If you haven't come to a dead end, you're probably going to the right way. Nice. And then there's a lightning res in this map that we need to go find. Yeah. That's weird that it just always moves. Nice, okay. Charge perfusion 2. Equal to 2% of my evasion rating per second if I have lost a ghost shroud recently. What does recently mean? The past 4 seconds. Interesting. So I'm using the spirit buff, Ghost Dance, which is kind of like Windwalker. You get like a charge every so often, and when you get hit, you lose one. It recovers energy shield per second after you lose a charge. And it's actually kind of broken. Because you cover energy shield per second for 4 seconds if you've lost a charge in the last 4 seconds. So if you just keep losing charges, you'll just keep regenerating. And it's 2% of your total evasion rating. For me, that's about 60 energy shield a second. Yeah. Oh, I can't use this. I'm using uniques. I did. I have to have these uniques though. If I change them out, I'd have to change my whole build. Same with my helmet. The way that I get the charges to do charge staff is through the gloves and the helmet I use. If I don't have either one of them, I won't be able to get the charges. I mean, I can, I just have to do it a different way. And I haven't really thought about how to do that yet. Because I don't want to use this helmet. What? It's either that or I switch to electrocution. And I'm thinking electrocution in the long run. No, you can get these charges from freezing or electrocuting. And right now I get them from freezing. But I can get them from electrocution. I would just have to change stuff out. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like late game. I don't know. The area attack from these gloves is crazy good. Charge staff has a really small area by base. Yeah, they do a lot of physical damage. Oh yeah, the bleeding. Almost all of them fucking have a chance. Oh, lightning res. It should have given it to you. There was a little statue back there. My lightning res is like 143% total now. Ridiculous. But because of the negative... Nice. Ooh. Yeah, it's hard in the beginning. You gotta change equipment so much just for whatever, like evasion or armor that you use. It's kind of hard to meet your resistances early. Not kind of hard, it's really hard unless you just buy gear to do it. I thought I could evade and they would just miss, but... I think that's the one I have on. Let me check. No, I have the next one up. I should have bought one in the interlude that I'm in, but I forgot. I might just go there real quick and buy one. Because this shit is a fraction of my max mana when I use it. I need to get my charge buff duration up more somehow. Don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I gotta do it. I get like 8 seconds per charge I consume. So I guess if I could get my max power charge up, that would be better. Oh nice, serious. And then because it takes so long for bosses to come out, my jazz hands are gonna expire. Oh. Yeah. 5 seconds to kill him, it looks like. Bro just swiped me across the map. So close to fucking Jamonro, whatever the fuck his name is. True, yeah. Once you like start putting your build together after like level 40 or 50, you'll be shocking everything every time you hit it anyways. But until then, yeah, the tree won't matter a whole lot until you get your second ascendancy. Then it's gonna start mattering a lot. Oh, where's the Amazon start? Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. Fuck, I wish there was a way that I could share my screen. Ooh, I could get 2 points if I took the extra freeze out. Do I really need the extra freeze? I don't think so. I probably do. I do. How many do you need? Oh. Hell yeah. It's interesting. The Ascendancy kind of flip-flopped these gloves. Before, it was 1 to 10 lightning per 20 intelligence. Now it's 6 to 8 cold per 20 dexterity. For what? It's a spirit. A supports? How much does an orb of annulment sell for? 47. Hang on to that for a while. For Herald of Ash? Yeah, that's what I would choose. It's got a pretty small area on its own. Okay, so the question is, what does quality do to all of these skills? Oh. Yeah, you don't want the 3s. Let's go. Nice. So how long does that last now? 6. Should be at like 10 seconds per power charge now. That's pretty good. Puts me at 40 seconds if I use it at max. You said you need a support gem? Oh. On Herald of Ash, I don't think really does physical damage. So just fire from the ignite then. You could. Yeah, that would raise the amount of time that they burn for. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit, that reminds me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me a mana potion. Who sells them? Oh, not a Sala. Circa? Yeah. Nice. Much better. New potions 433. Which is almost how much mana I have. Not quite, but almost. Jesus. 14,000 on Tempest Flurry now. Yeah. Yeah, with Tangle Tongue, your crits are gonna overkill like 99% of the time. Just because you're gonna do so much damage in that single hit. Yeah, I saw that Herald of Ash just chain exploded all of them. If I had the spirit, I would also use it, but I have to use Combat Frenzy. Same. You'll get more in Act 3 though. And you'll be able to slot something else. if your evasion Wind Dancer is pretty nice. If you use Energy Shield, Ghost Dance is like really good. At first, it's got a long duration on it. I think it starts off at like 12? Mine's every 8.6 seconds right now. But Ghost Dance, you have to have a good amount of evasion for it to really work well. How much Energy Shield do you have? Okay, so you need reliably. Can you go to your character sheet real quick? What's your evasion rating? Is it at least 1,000? 95 rating. Oh, okay. So Ghost Dance will not help you. I think that's my favorite part about the unarmed thing. It's getting attack speed just for having evasion gear that I was gonna have anyways. Oh, that tornado almost killed me because I just stood in it. Damn, that dude took a lot to stun. Probably shouldn't stand in that. Oh, fuck it. I also really like the way that this chest piece looks. Kind of reminds me of Daedric armor. I know, right? All she did was lay there the whole time. Yeah, when I come back. Nice. What level are you? Oh, 31. Okay. How much intelligence do you have? And how much dex? Okay. I'm going to get you a gift. Because you will actually benefit a lot from it. Because yours doesn't get all changed up by the fucking ascendancy like mine does. But these gloves are super cheap now that a bunch of people reached the end game. And at first, it's not going to be like super crazy good. But as you get more intelligence and more dex, it'll just get better and better and better. In my opinion, if you want the best raw damage, stack intelligence. But dex is going to give you attack speed. And intelligence will give you lightning damage. So either one, honestly. But there's other ways you can get massive amounts of attack speed. You can't quite use them yet. But you will be able to real soon. Oh. Let me... Oh, I actually don't have armor scraps to put on it. Do you have armor scraps? Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. So use all of the armor scraps you have on these gloves, and then use that chaos orb on them. And pray that you get like a second socket or something. It didn't do anything, just corrupted. Oh, I have to have my inventory open and then open the chat. You might be able to just drag and drop an item into the text bar. Not sure how that works. Or... Oh, I asked somebody the other day. It's like... Control-Alt and left-click the item? Question mark? Or hold just Alt? Ah, nice. Oh, it lowered the lightning damage a little bit. Happens. Okay. cutie. You're cute.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
You want to go smoke?
Oh, me too, me too, me too.
Make haste.
Now you go to Act 3. It's the first one to the left. Yeah. You gotta... No, after you talk to him, you have to talk to that chick, Asala, or whoever. Whatever her name is. Yeah. Yeah, that chick. My favorite act. I love this act. Yeah, love it so much. Except for like 3 maps. Other than that, I really like it. The one thing I forgot about with this build is I need quality on like 6 different skills. I love the explosion when we're both attacking something and it dies. The shatter plus the Herald of Ash and Herald of Thunder. Things literally pop like a balloon. It's great. Can't wait to beat up this fucking gorilla. It's okay, Mabel. She didn't mean to scare you. Fucking definition of scaredy cat. Any bang, bump, or loud noise, and there goes my cat hiding under the bed. Oof. I'm up to 15,000 now. Yeah. Yeah, this shit hits really hard. My lightning spear didn't do nearly this much at this level. But that's just because the whole unarmed thing is honestly broken. And I just kind of stun lock bosses. Plus, your electrocute means that they're literally just stuck until they're dead. Between your electrocute, my bell, stunning, and freezing. Yeah. And another gem cutter. Man, I'm feeling a divine in this act, I'm telling you. I love this act because for some reason, the drop rate in Act 3, I'm not sure. It's one of the fire ones. Oh, I think I know which one that is. I think it's like you get bonuses when you put them in your belt slot and they're automatic. For the fire, it'll be whenever you get ignited. I think that one is like the you get some kind of bonus when you're on fire or something. Yeah, I did too. Two? Oh, we already killed him. It was that mini tree boss guy. We're just looking for the town now. Slash the other little side boss. Not really a boss, more just a monster. Okay. No worries. Yeah, absolutely. Ultimately, there's a specific shield that you're gonna want, a unique one. But that doesn't really matter much yet. I mean, oh nice, there's a rune here that I opened. The final item you want is a scepter. But that's the one that I was talking about yesterday that costs like 4,000 exalts or some shit like that. Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, those things can be fucking rough. Fighting both of them at once is annoying. $33. I did it, I just didn't open it yet. Oh, it probably doesn't let you pick those up, huh? Because I'm the one that started it. I'm also missing recipes. I didn't grab them. So, when we get to town, I'm going to look at the waypoint and see if we missed any. I'm pretty sure we did miss the one in Act 2. Because there's a special place that you go to for the vault. I don't know if we did the vault in Act 2 or not. No. That might be where it is. I think so. Yeah. Oh, I have a belt for you that I was using that you might actually really like. You also might need to upgrade your potion now that we're in the new act. But the belt gives you potion per second charges, so you just get them back over time. I am about to trade it to you. That's what I was using before I used Ingenuity. It makes it so you might still run out, but then like a few seconds later you'll get a potion back. You'll never have to kill stuff for potions again. It only has one charm slot, which is kind of meh, but... No, that's Alva over here. Eventually, you're probably going to swap that out once you get potions that get their charges per second on their own. But it's fucking nice. Servy. I made you a really good health potion. It even has extra charges per second. And 1100 life. Oh. It's level 40, isn't it? Yeah, shit. I was like, I was like, why is that potion so high? 1,000 is a lot. Oh yeah, that's the bad part about it. You don't get stats and you don't get resistances.
I make you deep in it.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's something really funny you can do. You talked earlier about using a focus. Would you be opposed? Oh, you can't use this yet. Fuck, it's level 45. So there's a helmet. I was looking through. I don't think I have any that's lower level.
guys had small ice cream cakes. You know my book.
Yeah, the higher your accuracy, the higher your crit chance. They must be in standard.
Install that device salad.
It's Alba over here. I'm here. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you can't really get the good stats yet. It doesn't matter much. There is a helmet though. Why I was asking about the focus is the helmet makes increases to spell damage apply to attacks. So if you got a focus that gave you increased spell damage, yeah, you can't use that helmet till 45, but oh, ouch. It's gotta be just blank spell damage. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. It was in this map, but they moved it. You don't actually have to talk to her. But you do need that waypoint so that we can come back here once we kill that stupid chimera. That's pretty good. And you're not even speccing into crit like in your passives. Normally with that spear you just dump everything into crit chance in your tree. Crit chance, crit damage, and the spear line. Yeah, that one's it. In my opinion, it's worth it, but only once you're, survive. Yeah, you gotta be survivable enough that losing that isn't gonna cause you to just get one shot. Once you get a really good evasion chess piece and you get the double evasion rating from chess piece passive, why is this not activating? Okay. That was weird. There's supposed to be like a bunch of mobs that come out and all sorts of shit. And then a chest. Oh well. Maybe. Oh, another gem cutter. There's also oh, yeah. 1 second. There is a rune thing in that map. I need to look at Act 2 real quick and see if there is a vault map. I don't see one so far. Preserved Witness. Ooh, I kind of feel like that is a runic thing. I'll have to look it up. Because I want to make sure that we get every single recipe. rest of the mobs? Path of Exile, doing Path of Exile things. Alright. Keep your secrets then, Abyss. I found the runic guy.
This is my best. We shall.
Yup. Or nope. Oh, here he is. It's like a truck. Okay. Now we can go to the Barrens. Infested Barrens. This is actually where the recipe is. You can get a fine here for, like, name it. Painting, nail polish, a sticker that covers it, anything that could obscure your license plate in any way, they can give you a fine for. Like, if your license plate happens to be really muddy and you couldn't read it, they could give you a ticket for it. It's pretty stupid. Yeah, that's how it is here, too. Yeah. But there is a recipe here. Nice. Unfortunately, when you corrupted those gloves, it reduced it from 1 to 10 per 20 intelligence to 1 to 8. Not the lightning damage. It was 1 to 10 lightning damage, but now it's 1 to 8 because the corrupted lowered it. But that 2 difference, like, it's nothing, honestly. Eventually, we're going to get you a 1 to 11 one. The max is 1 to 10, but it can roll higher or lower when you corrupt it. Oh, ouchie, yeah. Do you know where the spear skill tree is? Okay. There are a few things that, you know what? Let me see what level this shield is. What is elemental alignment? Oh, yeah. I would do the mana personally. Just because both of our builds are pretty mana heavy. Yours isn't as bad, but it will get worse when you start stacking attack speed. Okay. So I can grab you the shield if you want to use the shield that doubles your accuracy rating. It's a regal. They're cheap. Oh, it's fine. I've got 10 in my stash. I don't use them. It will give you a little bit of armor and a little bit of block chance, but other than that, it's not great defensive. Good old test by mouthfeel. For the spear skill, you're going to javelin. Well, I get javelin first. I go down to javelin for the crit chance and damage, and then I go up. I take them all, eventually. This shield should help you out as well. It's a little bit slow at first, but once you start getting all of the pieces you need, it's just gonna take off. Strength, huh? Yeah. I always am. You could. I mean, as you upgrade armor, you'll find things that have nice amounts of dex and intelligence on them. Speaking of, let me see what bro's got. It is pretty nice, yeah. The double accuracy, it will also boost crit damage through your ascendancy. Or crit chance, I mean. Because I'm not quite sure exactly the way it works, but your chance to hit exceeding 100% gives crit chance. The only issue with it is that Lightning Spear has a drop in accuracy at range. So I'll protect you, but real quick, go into your skill. There's a lot of mobs all of a sudden. If you go into your skill and then advanced info, and go down, it'll tell you your chance to hit at melee range, and then I think 5 meters and 9 meters. Your 9 meter might not even be 100% chance to hit yet. 104. Okay, so that's good. At least 100. Yeah, so basically what that means is that for your max chance to crit, and therefore to double crit using that spear, you have to be right next to something. Kind of, yeah. Once you stack enough, yeah, you're not gonna miss, you're just not really getting any extra crit chance at a distance. But that'll change. The shield helps, and then there's something you can grab later on that'll reduce the range penalty. So all range skills get a penalty to accuracy. You were sprinting. If you get hit while sprinting, you're just instantly knocked down. It's kind of dumb. Nice. Every now and then, when you do get those nice crits, you'll probably just one-shot a group. Strength, yeah. Also, real quick, go back into your skill for me. So what is the crit chance for Lightning Spear? Is that the total? Like it just says... Because there's a lot of crit chance ones. What is the effective crit? Okay. Okay, so you definitely need more critical damage, but you're only at 22% effective crit at the moment. For the double. There's a boss here. Doesn't give us anything special, but we might as well go kill it. Oh, that's right. No, we cannot leave this map until we find that recipe. It's going to be called Mythic Refuge. But as you take it's kind of like Diablo math, as in like some versions of stats are just inherently going to be more useful. So first off, we're gonna need in the future, if you enjoy Lightning Spear enough that you want to make a dedicated build out of it, we'll invest in a better spear. So all of the, when you take, say, like increased 10% increased crit chance, here's Refuge, it increases your crit chance 10% of your base, the weapon base being probably 12. So a 10% increased crit chance gives you 1.2% chance to crit. Not very much. But there are a few sources that add a raw 1% to your base crit chance. Better spears are going to have a better base too. And then the accuracy bonus and all of that, once it all ties in, you should be comfortably at about 50% crit chance and 25% double crit chance. And those double crits are insane damage. Because it doesn't just add it twice, it multiplies it by your crit damage and then multiplies that whole number again by your crit damage. That's not good. I think that means that we have missed a step. What does the quest say for you? Search the region for more runes? Oh. Oh. No. You're not supposed to be here yet. I forgot. You have to come back to it. Because the other runes are later in the act.
Holds many secrets, it seems.
How many sockets does your lightning spear have? Okay. Quests being weird. Is there a book right here for you? Oh. Oh, okay. So I can't, for some reason the book's not there for me, even though I'm the one that talked to him? No, I haven't been in here yet. Yeah, I'm not, it could be bound. I don't know if it is or not. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Yeah. For some reason, I was looking at my map, trying to remember where we just were. My quest says... Oh, the Molten Vault is what my quest says. Yeah, I was wondering why I had a quest marker there, and then I realized... Oh, yeah, I can't progress that quest. No, the one for the recipe that you just did. Is in that map, it still says the quest line to go read that book. But yeah, questing is weird in a party. At some point I'll just jump back through them all. Because I have it unlocked, I can just go read it. I think I just have to be in my own world. But if you can unlock the recipes, and if they're not account bound, then... Oh, did you put those gloves on? Okay. It's not going to be that much of a bonus yet. Nice. It'll just keep going up and up and up, mainly as you get more intelligence. It's, this is really weird. They changed the gloves on this character because the ascendancy that changes gloves that you wear. And I'm so used to stacking intelligence, that's why I use energy shield. It's because I'm already getting intelligence for the gloves, so I might as well stack energy shield while I'm at it. We need to kill the Chimera for the thing first. Yeah. And... oh. I don't remember where the bog is now. Ah, I can't believe I didn't stun him before he went up. Nice. We'll just kill him again. Fuck it. If we go in there, it's gonna be a hassle. Nice. We can go run it. I'll crush this trial. You might be a little bit iffy on survival, kind of ish. Yeah. I always wait 10 levels. So I usually don't do this one until I'm like 45. And then I don't do the third one until 75. And I do the last one at 85. Because, fuck that. Yeah, you've got to put it in. Oh. Right. Shit. Okay. Open it. That's why I left. Okay, nope, yeah, so we have to go back out. Yeah, and then we have to open a new instance. I forgot about that. That's what happened at Mythic Refuge. Is only the owner of that instance can do the quest apparently, which is stupid. Do you know the node Subterfuge Mask? It's kind of where you start. You get +1 evasion per 1 energy shield on your equipped helmet. Okay. It's for a lightning spear, it's a little bit out of the way. If you were using a bow, you would naturally be much closer. But it is an option. Nice. We need a really good chess piece for you. Just a massive evasion chess piece. I guess we can go Time Paradox, which is a little annoying, but that Impending Doom one is fucking stupid. That shit'll one-shot me. And I'm max resistance and fucking 50% armor, and it'll just straight up kill me. I don't remember. I think I can revive you if you die. I don't think you'll insta-fail it anymore. I think they changed it. Like your screen's black? Evasion? Nice. Oh, nice, nice. We gotta get you some critical strike damage here soon. And then after this trial, you can put a greater vision rune in your spear. Oh, shit. And that'll give you a nice chunk of physical damage, which lightning spear converts into lightning. Not all of it, but it's just fucky. I was trying to get us both on it at the same time, but sometimes if you step on any part of it, it'll go. Sometimes you have to go to the middle. Ew. Entangling. Yeah. If we get the bird boss, I'm gonna have to stun him or he's gonna fucking tornado me to death. Oh, damn it. I was sprinting. Well, I'll restart it. At least we don't have turrets. Them shits are annoying. They fixed my favorite bug in this place, finally. With the soul core that you have to stick in the altar, and it like drains your health the longer you hold it. You used to be able to animation cancel, and you could put one soul core in all three of them. And instant complete it, and then fucking be done. It's nice. Ooh, nice. God. Looking at attack speed is crazy. Damn it. Every time I try to get on the side and I just fucking walk into the middle. I'm just always sprinting and I can never stop in time. Ew. No. This is the last room and then we do the boss in the quest one. We don't actually go to 10. Reduced resistance, I guess. That petrify one is annoying. And if I lose my mana regen, then I can't kill things, so... Unfortunately... Can I... Oh, I was trying to dodge backwards. Oh, not this one. Easy, but takes forever because the damn statue wants to go a mile per hour. I'm just gonna go up here and kill everything then. I don't think so. I think it just picks and chooses how fast it wants to go. I felt like it was moving pretty quick there. Nice. Anything... Actually, I'll take the tornado boss. Anything except the physical bird. The stupid physical bird is so annoying with his goddamn blood globs that he throws and shit. Stormcaller isn't so bad. Very decently easy to dodge for the most part. Stormcaller 2 can... it's Tornado. Not the worst one. At least it's not the blood guy. Come back here, bitch. Oh, bitch. He moves so much. Oh, got his ass now. Nope. Ouchie. Almost killed him before he did it. Nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You'll have to interact with the statue to actually get them, but... no. Generally, I do the first 4. Yeah. The, accuracy gives you physical damage. Yes. The middle one that has the one about open weaknesses, yeah, Panther. I think that's it. I don't. Instead, I take Bestial Skin passive. You get up to 8. Bestial Skin. It's in your passive tree. It doubles your evasion rating from your body armor. And I only take the first 2 of the middle line for that reveal weakness, because it makes, when you're in the weakness, which is going to be like a section of a boss's health bar, but when their current health is in that section, your double crits are just going to fucking smash that whole section of their health. Which one is that? You can. There's easy ways for you to generate charges. It kind of just depends how I'm feeling. Sometimes I'll take the flask one, which makes mana flasks heal you and health flasks give you mana. So like both flasks are now like universal. Or you can fill out the rest of the weakness, the middle line, It is nice. It helps. Yeah. Usually I just do the first 3 ascendancies, and then I just don't really care for the 4th one. I do it if I'm bored, but it doesn't make that big of a difference. Alright. Nice. And now, he'll have to go put a vision rune in. Oh, it didn't reset. I mean, we don't have to if we don't want to. I love that they added the ability to bounce between checkpoints. I always forget I have to confirm the teleport. Let's see, what level are you now? 35, so you're still 1 under this map. Although the way that this is going, I might be benching my Amazon for the time being. Depends how it feels when I'm level 80. But if I do, and we don't buy you one before then, you can have mine, my Tangle. Mine is Rage on Hit. Corrupt enchant on it, which is on the unique spear itself. You have no critical damage bonus though. Which would be good for like a spellcaster doing cast on crit stuff. Yeah. Thankfully I have 5 extra rune slots because of my ascendancy. I filled them all with 18% resistance gems. Or runes. It's so nice. For the first time, I'm like, it doesn't matter what items I use because I get 80% resist just from my ascendancy. Oh. Everything you get from the Trial of Chaos is corrupted. Nice. The worst part about this build is that it's really fun, it does a lot of damage, but because I have to use very specific items in order to do what I need to do, I kind of sacrifice resistance unless I want to pay for really good gear. Like Regalia. Grand Regalia is really cool. but if you get a good one, you could end up getting 40% all resistance, and the next up would probably be max life, so you'd get 400 max life. And then you could do like spirit? Can you still get spirit on Regalia? Shit, I don't remember. Okay. No worries, I'm in the interlude anyways.
thirsty flow of time. Destiny. To claim death from every angle. So begins my legacy. Hold fast, Torashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. Embrace your destiny. To claim death from every angle. So begins my legacy. I am Legion. Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. I have seen what has come and what will be. And I will see it done. Not where you stand.
No. Back to the wetlands. No. I am in the interlude. Fighting what is arguably the hardest boss in the entire campaign. God, that guy sucks. After like 8 tries, I got his ass though. Even though I do all this damage. What? What do they do? Oh, yeah, eventually. Oh, my game's all laggy again. But yeah, I take the whole tree, the whole spear tree eventually. I do the crit first because I feel like that's the biggest jump, but doesn't really matter. Nice. Yeah. I'm super laggy in that map for whatever reason, so. But I'm gonna go see if. I mean, I really don't want to run through it again. I'm gonna see if I can do this recipe now. Should have been reset by now. Interesting. Maybe I don't need to grab them at all. Yeah, I'm running to you now. Yeah, and I have a lot more skill points than you do. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I have a ring for you if you want it. You can't use it yet. I have the core, by the way. I was in town. But here. Very good attack ring. Yeah. That's what I was using. I just swapped to the ring from my other character. God, the range on this is getting ridiculous. I don't think so. It gets a little weird if you're aiming at something that's like on the edge of your screen, but you being on mouse and keyboard, that shouldn't be much of an issue. And then, nice. We'll need at least 2. If we want to get the loot room, we can, but we at least got to do the fire resist guy. Who I think is up here. Yeah, this is him. I opened one over here. It's the side boss. Nice. Through the bottom. You might be able to get around from this side, though. Yeah, you can. Over here. Yeah. I think that the next map is up this way. No, you don't have to identify it unless you're gonna upgrade it. It'll identify when you open it. Oh. Yeah, slight problem. We gotta find the third soul core. Ah, yeah, okay. So that is an option. Sometimes I'll do it depending how I'm feeling. The double accuracy on the shield is really good, but it's one of those you have to have a lot of accuracy and then use it to double it. The more accuracy you have, the more that double bonus is. So for you, you might get more damage out of just taking it off and slotting that. At least for now. I mean, you can always take it back out once you get... the main thing you want is you want a large flat accuracy on your helmet. Did you put the greater vision rune? I was testing it out. That actually didn't boost my crit chance at all. It should, but it, for whatever reason, it doesn't. What the fuck is this soul core? I'm looking for the last soul core. Oh. You, if you open that loot room, then you used it. Holy bejeebus. I've uncovered, like, almost every corner of this map. But it's way back here. Yep. Wow. Alright, I got it. I checkpointed back to the door. We're almost to my favorite map in the whole game. Oh, I should probably hit this checkpoint just in case. Yeah. I hate the Temple of the Sun coming up, but I like the Drowned map and all of those maps. Indeed it does. Yeah, and that shit hurts. And those damn priests and their sunbeam of death. God, I do this campaign way too much. Yeah. Yeah, it's really monotonous. I mean, like, I get the campaign done super fucking quick because I've done it like 30 fucking times. But even it takes me about 24 hours total, start to finish. And like, that's a lot of playtime just to do something that I literally don't care about at all. Yeah, like just give me all of the side bonuses for free and let me go level myself. That's the only reason I even do the campaign is for all the passives and all that shit. I did the other side, by the way. Yoink. Oh, I already got it. We can go checkpoint to the boss. I am just unusually quick, specifically at Act 3. I remember almost every single map in this whole act. I did the other one. No, there's only 2. We just gotta wait for it to actually get here. Doing the checkpoint back fucking takes no time at all, so we're actually just sitting here for like another 30 seconds probably. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, these 2 builds together is fucking great. Especially because you shocking them that 26% is massive, because I don't shock. I only freeze and burn. Okay. Fun stuff. Oh, right. We have that side map to do. The only map that I really just don't like. I like it less than the Sun Temple. Where is that stupid map? Can I just walk out? Oh, of course it took me here. I can't wait to get the spirit from the next interlude act. I'm like so close to it. I'm so excited. Oof. Me and my 6% crit chance. That's not too bad. Oh. Probably not. Yeah. I think I'm going to refund some of my points. Yep. And then open the waterway. Kind of want to take all of this out, to be honest. You gotta go place the stone in the little altar. Yeah. Nice. No. Oh. Does that count? Oh, that does count. Nice. Holy crap. And then... What isn't part of your quest line? Oh. Okay. Now where do I go, though? Ooh. Oof. I'm up to almost 14,000 base for Tempest. And I have a lot of buffs that raise it up. The waypoint used to be at the altar thing. Oh. You're talking about the little, like, chest one that spawns waves? I think that's what this is, if you want to come hit it. Not quite sure. Oh, I just pissed off the big gorilla. Yeah. There's a runestone up there. Oh. Yes. Now does it tell you to go to Mythic Refuge? What does it say? Sorry. Okay. Oof. Yeah, my buffed DPS is 18,000 now. Jesus. Right, we can go to the waterways now. Ooh. Ooh, and it's got deflection. Where? What is? Oh, I did the checkpoint. I think there's one more of those you have to find, and then you go to the refuge. Oh. This map is way below. This next one I think is 38. Okay, so you're 2 below this map, at least for the time being.
You're almost ready, or you're going on?
When that crit hits and that herald just fucking nukes everything, it looks so nice. I love the way that Herald of Ash looks with lightning skills. Yeah. And whatever doesn't die is just most likely gonna burn to death. Oh, it's gotta be this way. Oh. Normally I would say that it wouldn't be quite necessary, but Tangle Tongue is a... To min-max that crit and the double crit, it's... I would look up something, or at least you could get what is it called? Fuck. Path of Builder? Path of Building? Something like that. That is amazing. It's not like 100% accurate. It doesn't track all the stats correctly, but it's a lot better than just, you know, re-speccing and Yes. That's one of the ones I was talking about earlier where you get that there's a couple 1% flat and it's not increasing, it's adding 1% on top. Yeah. Which then all of your increased crit chance further boosts that extra 1%. Doesn't sound like much, but you need all of the crit, like all of it in the world. Nice. Probably puts you at what, like 5 double crit? Only 2? Man, they nerfed that shit so hard. Is that the bonus for accuracy? No, it'll say main hand critical bonus something from accuracy. Yeah, from hit. That's what I meant, from hit. Are you using that shield still? Oh, that's right. Okay, so when you have that shield on, that accuracy bonus, the 1.9 to 5%, do you know why it's a range like that? The 1.9 to 5% bonus from the hit? Do you know why it's the bonus crit from hit chance, why it's a range? It's depending on the distance. So you get 1.9% bonus at range, and then you get the 5% bonus if you're in melee range. Oh. 1 second. There we go. Okay. So it's a range because it's the melee versus ranged attack hit. So you have the 1.9% bonus to chance, crit chance, at max distance, and you have 5% bonus if you're right next to them. And that will increase too, but you'll always have that difference between melee range and 9 meters. You're not getting much of a bonus, but you are getting bonus crit chance. So it's at least a good start. It's a tough build to min-max. There's so many different things that you have to dip into. What is that? Rock? Yeah. Yeah, I opened it up already. It's the bog. The bog. With the fire witch and the extra spirit. It's the map. The Ignaduke Carver witch bitch. The fuck her name is. It's just an annoying map. Nah, the bog. It was to the left where I was. But we can just go there after we yank the lever. Oh, yeah, I think it's this direction-ish, somewhere. Somewhere the fuck over here. Oh, it's just a big-ass maze. I hate this map. Oh, I know. And how, like, if you just barely touch the object with the pixel of your foot, you get stuck. Hate it. I know. know, right? Like, what is even the point? Like, yeah, it looks cool. Congratulations, I get stuck on fucking everything. Mm-hmm. Oh, we don't need to take that, actually. We gotta go over here. But yeah, no, literally, it's like a little pebble in the ground, and it's like, dog, just step over it. Like, yeah, I did. Your last rune, I think. Actually, you might have one more after this. Nice. Found the buff. That's why I almost exclusively move by sprinting or rolling. Because I'm so sick of getting stuck on shit. Make sure you walk into the center. Yeah. I feel like sometimes when I evade, the game thinks I'm trying to sprint, and then I get hit and knocked down. Yeah. If you don't already, it feels like it helps. Whether or not it does, I'm not actually sure. But I end all of my sprints by attacking. It seems like it cancels the sprint animation, and then I don't get fucking knocked down nearly as much. Well, I do also have a lot of attack speed, so that could be it. Oh, found her. Mm-hmm. very annoying. What? Yeah. I just always take frozen charms because I hate being fucking frozen. What kind of music do you listen to? Same though. Yeah, I don't listen to country either. You mean that the charm or the flask belt? Oh, it's okay. You can hold on to it in case you ever make a new character. Nice. Was that put your crit up to 30? Mm. Oh. Yeah, you need flat accuracy on a helmet. Eventually. But you'll get a helmet that's got like 400 or 500 flat accuracy. And then by that time you'll start taking accuracy percent and all that good stuff. And that block chance is nice. It's only like 29%, but that's 29% chance to take half damage. Oh yeah, that'll help. That'll help a lot. Especially in these next few maps where there's a bunch of tiny, fast Vol guys that are just gonna jump on top of us and throw spears and all sorts of shit. But now we go into my favorite map, which is the Drowned Temple, or Drowned City, or whatever it is. I do that too. I used to play with this guy. He doesn't play anymore. But he was always like, why do you buy them? You can do it for free at the hooded guy. Why? Exactly. That is exactly why. So you can pick up an item, identify it, and be like, wow, that's fucking garbage, and then throw it back down. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever played the warrior dude, but there's an ascendancy for the warrior called the Titan. And a cool thing about the Titan is they get an extra bag, an extra little bag to put stuff in. Ooh, nice. Nice. Hell yeah. There is something else you can do. It might be a little bit out of your way. Actually, it's probably a lot out of your way. But there is a node called Lay Siege, which is 1% increased damage per 1% chance to block. Over by the spear tree, below it a little bit, there is Shield Expertise, which is 12% block chance. Yeah, SIEGE. It's a little out of the way. Yes. Yes. So, and I'm telling you all of this. Yeah, you can get that 50% block off of little nodes, and then that 50% block chance is 50% increased damage. Alright. Yeah, so go to your spear tree. I want to show you, there's this path from the spear tree. It's not going to be for a while, but this is the min-maxed version of the spear. So you'll take the 5 any attributes down to that jewel socket. Right above that is even more block chance. And then if you go down further, and then to the left along the bottom, you get to the all attribute tree, which has Jack of all trades. Yes. And then the other side is block chance, 12% with 2 little 5% for 22 from just that, plus 29 from your shield, and then once you get to lay siege. Oh, shit. When you hover over block, does it tell you what the maximum block chance you can get is? Oh, it is 50? Okay, so you need a node. It's around here somewhere. Right there. No. I think they changed it. I'm pretty sure that used to be it. I'm just gonna search for block. It's one, I can't remember exactly what it does, but it raises your maximum block chance. No, it was a notable. It used to be 25%, but that was back in the day. I think they changed it. I think it's now glancing blows. So 50 would be the maximum. You're at 29. That gives you 10, puts you at 39. So you need 11%. So you would be over if you took shield expertise, but you wouldn't get to 50 without it. Nope. They changed it to glancing blows. Glancing blows used to be but the reason why I go down the bottom after the spear tree is you get tainted strike like you were talking about earlier. I don't think that'll be worth it. The points it'll take you to get that 7% extra damage is just probably the warrior side, yeah. That sucks. Back in the day, I did a lightning spear titan. If you were a warrior, that would actually be worth it. It's too far. Yeah. Well, I don't think that, I don't think you'll really need shield expertise, to be honest. So, if you go along the bottom, you can skip that first shield that I was talking about and go to the crit strike, tainted strike, which will also increase the magnitude of shocks, which is just, that's a little crit chance tree right on the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. And the top, yes. That's what I would recommend, is to go down along the bottom and get the attributes. And then get tainted strike and pinpoint shot. And then you'll keep going along the bottom until you get to Jack of all trades. Nice. Jack of all trades. This is the reason why I've been telling you to get as much stat as possible. So for this build, and it's the same for my build that I'm doing right now, strength is going to be your lowest. And you get all of the +3 to all attributes. And then on the other side, Polymathy, 7% increased all attributes. And that also boosts your gloves for that attack speed and lightning damage. It'll boost your strength for Jack of all trades. And then you'll have to search for this. But you can put a passive on your necklace. And the one that you put on is called Pure Power. Oh, they changed Pure Power. Never mind. It used to be 1% increased lightning damage per 20 intelligence. But yeah, they nerfed it. They were tired of people stat stacking endlessly. So knowing that, I mean, if you get to 50 strength, that's 20% increased damage. That's decent on its own, and also the all stat helps out with the gloves. I mean, that's a bit iffy now without... Actually, I think instead of that, you'd be better off working towards the other crit trees. Heart stopping, like you were saying, and struck through. And then there's a really big one, but it's the monk side. So it is with like for the jugular and true strike and all of those, deadly force. Okay. Yeah, once you get all of those 3 main crit ones, yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's that the unique spear, it takes a while for you to really scale that crit to that break point. But once you get there, they changed so much. I'm not really sure what to do with that build after the crit. Like, mine's good. They're the chaos things. The little yeah, with like the red lights around it that we've been stepping on and haven't been doing anything. Oh, that one doesn't give you anything special, but we can just go knock it out. It usually drops a nice amulet or something. What is that one? Yeah, we gotta go get the key first. This is my favorite map, and I think the whole game. In the campaign, I should say. I like Atlas maps much better than this, but this map is it almost never changes. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Poe2. I think this game is fantastic, but it feels too much like a dungeon crawler to me. Yeah, like it's like it is. I like the Atlas map, and I like how massive it is. There's infinite stuff to do. I have played a fuck ton this season. I mean, it's like the 4th day, but still, I've been playing like 16 hours a day since, you know, the second that the league dropped, because I was literally in queue waiting for it. And I've barely touched Atlas maps so far. I've got a few of the quest lines progressed, There's like 4 quest lines I haven't even started. It is just... Oh, that topaz ring can be pretty fun. Is that... the burrower, is that the one that converts to cold? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Lucky and unlucky are actually really massive changes. We have to... it only does anything against lightning damage. Yeah. Later on, your rings will be focused entirely around damage for that build. Well, not entirely. We also have to go get your forge from this stupid hammer, dude. At least this stuff is account bound. Yeah, that's usually the rings I have here all one of them is actually really nice because I threw quality on it, which was expensive. Lightning quality is so absurdly expensive. But if you can get a prismatic that has extra all resist on it, you can get massive resistances for very little stats. And then you can get flat lightning and percent lightning, which are the only 2 real damage stats. I mean, like, if you get like a lightning and physical and fire and percent lightning, and you can attack modify it, and you can boost all of the flat damage types. But those things are like absurdly expensive. You'd like 10 divines for a ring. It's... Yeah, the molten dude that runs into the lava over and over. Fucking annoying ass. And then I would suggest picking one of your rings and making it a amethyst. Because chaos resistance is in very short supply for us. But same with the amethyst, it comes with chaos, and then I got one that has more chaos. So I get like 32? Yeah, 32% from just one ring. Yeah, if you want to do certain endgame bosses, I'm gonna need more than 32. But for like abysses and the abyssal depths, get crazy endgame. Oh, level 10 spirit gem for you. And you're even ever so slightly under leveled. Here's your spirit gem. And you're still, I mean, you do fantastic damage. Yeah. Oh, damn. Did you ever put the greater vision rune in your spear? I don't know if I ever gave you a greater vision rune. Because you'd get a nice damage boost out of that if you don't have one in. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. I'll be right back. Pretty sure I can take one from my stash real quick. But not only will that boost your crit chance, yeah, but the second ascendancy that you grabbed was the accuracy on a weapon to physical damage. So the 120 will go to 40 flat physical, max and min. It's actually like a massive bonus, twice as much as a storm rune. I'm gonna have to search. My shit's so disorganized. I keep organizing all of my stuff and then I fucking fuck it up again. The same. Yeah, same here. I've got like the currency and a couple quad tabs. Oh, I need the map one bad. Might actually buy that. Not really. There's a couple like mobs that are very specific that are annoying. But that's one of the damage types I don't worry about too much. Nice. Here you go. It'd be a nice little damage boost. Yep. It's nice, dude. The game's weird about stats. The way the accuracy works is kind of funky. It's kind of jumpy. Like, it won't increase your crit chance, and then once you hit a certain amount of accuracy, you'll bump up a couple percent. Tainted Strike will be nice. All of that crit chance and all that stuff is going to be huge. If you want the most like stat DPS, with the gloves on, you get more out of intelligence. Generally about 2 to 3. So it's per 20. So you kind of have to min-max a little bit. Like you get your intelligence to that next 20 and then put extra into dex. When you get your dex to the next 20, you go back to intelligence. And once you have the gold, I would just move your attributes in your tree around. Like swap some to intelligence and then like see if it's better damage. Swap some to dex and see how that goes. It's a little bit annoying. You have to constantly balance it out. But that all like that's for a later thing too. And plus your gloves are 100% going to be replaced with a better pair because that corruption was unlucky. I don't know. I think maybe if I take it off, then it'll link it normally. Yeah, that's what it is normally. And you, ideally you want at least 20 to dex and 20 to int from it, but that's even just a few stat points will change the price pretty dramatically. No worries. I'm at the boss, by the way. No. Yeah. Yeah, I did. And as you level up, my penalties get less and less. When you're hit by them, and unlucky means that it rolls twice and takes the lower value. So if they hit you and it rolls 1,000 and re-rolls 200 damage, it'll take the 200 instead. No. This thing is long as fuck still. Did you get the hammer? Okay, nice. And then I'm gonna go, I guess I could have done it there, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go jump back to the drowned. So much back and forth in this, though. I mean, I could skip us because I have the maps unlocked, but I don't want you to get under-leveled. If you're at least within 3 of the map, that's like fine, but if you drop below that, it's gonna fucking suck. Yeah. I'm starting to get a little bit of experience now. Tainted Strike, the magnitude of non-damaging ailments is actually so good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm at the very beginning of the next map. Yeah. 41. I'm yeah. Which is nice because that means you'll get a little bit extra XP out of this map. So we're moving at like a pretty perfect pace. Oh yeah, the mushrooms. Yeah, we need the red, I think. Could be yellow. Yellow sounds right. I know, right? I don't know. Nice. Oh yeah, it is red. I don't know how I remember that. I never actually do it. Yeah. It gives you flasks. Which, if I wasn't over leveled, I would actually care about. But I've got that level 60. Oh yeah. One of my least favorite bosses. At least they changed the cutscene. I don't know if you remember, but it used to be you walked in here and she was straight up just like saying some crazy shit. It's super nasty. Honestly. Yeah. You wanna throw the mushrooms in? There's a support gem that casts spark when I gain a power charge. It's actually kind of cool. I don't think it really does much, but it's cool to look at. Bunch of little just lightning on the ground. Plus, it's not like there's really much else for me to do with it. No idea where this shit is. Skill gem level 10. I don't know if you need any more. Let's see what level 11 is. Yeah, I have no idea where this fucking cauldron is. Back here in the middle, maybe? One of us is bound to find it. Also, kind of why I don't do it is just because I don't want to fucking run around for 5 minutes looking for the damn thing. They always put it in like the most annoying places. Yeah, true. Well. It's not over here, it's... I don't even know. Well, it's not over here. Oh my god, is it right there? That is actually where it is. We walked past it. I think it's down here. Oh yeah, knocked down. Oh, it wasn't there. I have like almost the whole map explored. Except for one little tiny spot over here that goes into the middle. I'm officially confused. Oh, wait. There's so many little tiny off sections, like, God. Like, come on, streamline. Then it's gotta be back more. Like, way back at the very beginning of this map. It's gotta be right here. This is the only place it could be. Well, I've gone from confused to completely lost. No, it's on this one. Oh, there's this whole hidden side area. I found it. Holy cow, this map is massive. Holy Jesus, I didn't even know this whole section was over here. Yes. What? Yeah, I'm here. Watching TikTok. Yeah. It's kind of bugged out right now, the fourth act. Nice. Did you get to 41 yet? You did, right? Oh, okay. Falling slightly behind. Yeah. I'm burning. I'm burning. I've got like 78% fire resistance, and this shit just fucking burns me alive. I'm knocked down. But I got up again. So much random shit. Like, yeah, it fucking takes my energy shield like instantly. I don't really have any passive heal, I just have a lot of heal on hit. So if I have nothing to currently hit, then... Damn. This build is such a joke. Just dropping like 5 or 6 bells and slamming them with 6 attacks per second. So fucking broken. Who needs to be tanky when you can just freeze the boss? That's what she said. Somebody who took a United Airline flight had a Fitbit that they had named Bomb. And the United Airlines flight had to make a U-turn and emergency land over a fucking watch. I'm crying. That's the best thing I've ever seen. Apparently the FBI is investigating this 16-year-old responsible. Like... Oh yeah, I gotta go through the gateway. Yeah, she gets knocked the fuck out. That's such a funny thing, though. Like, that's a stupid and kind of fucked up thing to do, naming your Fitbit Bomb. But, like, it's so funny. Imagine getting on a plane and you're going to turn your phone off, and you happen to notice that there is a device in range, a Bluetooth device named Bomb. Like, that's like that's so fucking funny. That wasn't an accident, though. Like, that kid knew what he was doing. Yep. Emergency landed, marshals, FBI. Nice. Might be an idol. Oh no, it's the loot room. Ooh, a chaos orb. You go sell it to, what's his face? Renly that isn't called Renly. Yeah, Oswald, that guy. Right? Saddest thing I've heard in weeks. Yeah. So sad. Oh. Hell yeah. Just about on to the longest and most annoying act. Fork is really nice, yeah. You said you only have 3 sockets? can at least get you 4 sockets real quick. Perfects are still a little bit spendy. And then, oh, something sold. What sold? Oh, just for Exalt. What part? Oh, we have to go to the next map. Yeah, we have to get the dagger and stab the heart in the map after that. I'm going back there, by the way. I have a greater jewel. Whatever it's called. Jeweler's orb. That's what it is. Now try. That's weird. Oh yeah, you have to be in the gateway. My lightning spear, I use the elemental, the lightning attunement, rapid attack, and then fork. No, almost. Wait. Where are you at? Oh. I got knocked down and gangbanged. I just said that right before you joined. I got knocked down. I was like, I got knocked down, but I got up again. Thanks. I found the sacrificial heart, by the way. Or, well, where you put it. Yeah, that's alright. I've got like 1,000,000 gold. Oh, the next map is up here, by the way. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, these things hurt so bad. Oh. Almost 31. $31 on Saturday, but yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh god. Very laggy. Me? I don't have kids. No. I don't have kids. No, I just have cats. I yell at them like they're kids. No. Also no. No, my wife doesn't work. No, we're both disabled. Although I'm disabled through the VA, she's disabled through Social Security. Oh, I'm 100% PMT. Yeah, very lucky. $50. Or yeah, if it's full limbs, 70, 75. If it's partial, like you lost a hand but not the whole arm, 50, at least 50. It's dumb. I'm rated 100% for just one thing. Yeah, because of the way that it compounds. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my PTSD is only rated at 30. Well, okay. So, funny enough, actually, yes. The main reason that I am rated 100% is because I'm rated 100% for a single thing, and that is an aggravated condition that I had prior to the Army, which is mental illness. I fully disclosed to the MEPS doctor, I was like, I've been on SSRIs, I have clinical depression, and yeah, they waved me through. They were like, you haven't been on medication for 2 years, you haven't had any, psychotic episodes, so you're good. Go right ahead and join. And then about a year and a half in, I went to the doctor, and the doctor was like, you have schizophrenia. And I was like, oh, shit. Bam, 100%. Yep. No. And the fucked up thing about it is that you can't actually get rated for schizophrenia itself because technically, air quotes, it's genetic. You don't develop it, it just activates early. So normally I probably wouldn't have experienced any of it until like I was 40. But it's early onset. Honestly, and like they don't fuck around with mental illness. I mean, like, even insomnia could get you 30%. Sleep apnea is like 50% bare minimum. Yeah. It's crazy that the loss of a hand and sleep apnea are the same minimum percentage. Like, it's like, okay, so I'm expected to lose a limb, but if I can't sleep at night and I don't breathe at night, now it's a problem. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. It's so funny. Ooh. It's actually a good time for me to go hit my dab pen. But that's also... Yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah, she smokes like a chimney. But yeah, that's why I can't smoke flower. Especially indica. I cannot have indicas. They will fuck me up so bad and turn me into the most paranoid person possible. I'm in Oregon. No, I'd never live in California. I'm in Oregon. A lot like California, but I can have my gun and my weed. And I don't pay state taxes, and I don't pay income tax because I don't have income. Yeah, but we have really high taxes individually. Marijuana tax, I think, is like 18% now or some fucking crazy shit. It's ridiculous. Probably 15. Damn. I would consider living in California, but it would make some things so hard for me. Like, well, I have a problem with that here as well. I'm in Eugene, so I'm in the valley, so we get a lot of smoke and occasional fires. Nice. Yeah. No, I'm too far away from there. Oh. No, I don't really go outside. God, I'm so laggy. I do know that there's a guy that goes around dressed as Michael Myers. Or at least he used to. I don't know if he still does. Super chill guy, too. You just see a random dude, like, dead look-alike for Michael Myers. Mask, fucking jumpsuit blue and everything. Yeah, and then... yeah. This is around the time when, your stats, your accuracy, your crit, it's all going to start scaling and your damage is just going to go fucking up fast. God, I'm so laggy. I don't know why, it's just like every now and then it's really, really bad. I noticed it only ever happens in your maps. Like when you're the first one in the map. But even then, it's only like 1 in every 20 maps that it's like this. Oh. Oh, I thought I was going to blue screen for a second. I think I need a new PS5. Like, I got this thing right when they first came out. And I do not clean it. At this point, I'm like, I could take good care of it, but like, it's old anyways. And it's not like I bought it outright, so, eh. I didn't drop like $600 at once for it, so I don't really care. I can just go lease another one if I really do. No, it's alright. I've got a whole tab full of runes. We'll see how this fight goes with me lagging my ass off. But I have really thought about living in California, but their gun laws are just far too strict for me. Not too bad. Yeah. Don't really need to worry about it too much, at least right now. Here soon, it's about time that, well, I mean, you've got that ring that I gave you, which is flattened percent lightning, which will be massive once you get to 48, that is. Oh. I'm gonna bug him out if I keep smacking him. Oddly enough, I'm not lagging in this fight. About to be stopped in about 10 seconds. As soon as you freeze. There we go. Yeah, it did. She used to suck. Here in like 2 minutes it'll be Act 4. Oh god, and as soon as the boss fight is over, the lag is back. Like, there's just something it does not like rendered in. Because I'm going back to town. I don't need to be here anyways. And then we've got to hunt down all of this fucking stuff. They steal your soul. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now you get the currency exchange. For the first time. Well, this league, that is. Oh. Price of annulment tanked. That's rough. What's the price of divines? Still 82. Not bad. That would be so funny to do. I was looking at how many exalted orbs I would get for all the divine orbs I have right now. My inventory couldn't even hold 1,300 exalted orbs. Oh god. I'm tempted to do it just for the meme, but I would lose so much off it. I was just seeing how many exalted orbs I would get if I traded in all my divine orbs. But then when I traded them back into divine orbs, the exchange rate would jip me about like probably 200 exalts. Herald of Thunder. You could. I'm wondering if there is a. What other ones do you have on? Do you... Oh. That was going to be my question, is are you using lightning exposure? You could. I'm not really sure. Magnified area would be alright too. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right. You could. I'm not really sure. Yeah. And the lightning bolt would be an AoE too. So if they're like grouped close together, each lightning bolt will hit like the whole group, which would be nice. Other than that, I don't really think there's much else to use for Herald of Thunder. Yeah. I don't need that anymore. Oh. I didn't realize Tempest Bell was doing elemental damage. I thought Tempest Bell was like only physical. Well, shit. Then I'm gonna put in, if I can find it. Oh, fuck, that's right. Yeah, right now I think. We find the map pieces and we find the weapon pieces. So it is mostly cold. Right below the stash. Sorry, I'm trying to find this support gem, and apparently I'm having a lot of trouble. Okay, there we go. She's right here. Oh, you found her.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
It's been fluctuating a lot, but generally, yeah. Okay, so what else can I put on Tempest Bell? I could do duration. Oh, yeah, it's been going between 1 to 1 and like 1 to 10. Yeah, chaos have been really weird the past few days. Also, why I'm just trading everything into divines. Shit. Oh. Oh, actually, I know what I'll put on. I'm gonna put on lightning penetration. Lapis is max mana. Sapphire is cold. For what? Oh. There is no cold resistant amulet. I thought we were talking about rings. Typically a stat. So either Dex, which is Jade, or Intelligence, which is... I don't remember. For you, possibly. That sounds right. Oh. Stun 1. Where's stun 2? Stun 2. Hold on, let me go see. I totally forgot that I actually have like a crap ton of stuff waiting to sell. Let me go peek through here. Oh. Oh yeah, I've got a necklace for you. Do you have a jewel socket in your tree? Oh, that's a lot high level. For what? Oh, I have a really good amulet for you. It's a lapis, so it's got the 13 intelligence, 22% armor, 54 life, 40 spirit, 23 dex, and 24 more intelligence. So it's 37 intelligence and 23 dex, and 40 spirit. This shit is... Oh, ho, ho, ho. And I've got a ring for you that you can't use yet. But when you can use it, it'll be amazing. And I've got 2 jewels. Can you drop stuff in hideouts? No. That's lame. One of those jewels is just kind of... Yeah, one of them is mediocre. The other one is fucking good. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. The lightning damage percent is freaking great. The rest of it's kind of mediocre, but... Yeah. I'm like a cat. I'm gonna start the recording and rub my nippy. My girlfriend's got her phone on her tripod in the middle of making a TikTok video. And I was gonna act inappropriate. It's paused though.
Get away.
Ooh, that's a good one.
What?
Ooh.
Could it Gibson?
My girl is now baiting me to clean the kitchen, and she will make me banana bread. Like, you son of a bitch, I am in. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's huge. You do a lot more damage per hit, so you benefit a lot from mana and life on kill. It only takes you a few, whereas I mean, I kill stuff quickly. It doesn't until you, like, officially start this quest, which is stupid. Yeah. Thinks that it's your first time here still. Now we get to do the fun ones. I don't know. Well, actually, the ship one is because it's gonna move. Yeah, and I don't ever do it, but you can just go back to the ship and go to the next map. Now we set sail to all the different places. Just talk to this person and hit set sail. Oh, did you pick up that ledger? That's why. Where is she now? She's not there anymore. She moves. Asala? Maybe? See if Asala's got a quest reward for you. Oh. Does this guy... Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, you gotta turn that stupid book into him. What does that put your damage at, by the way, with that extra intelligence? From the amulet, I mean. Nice. It's not bad. And 2,000 at the beginning of this act is actually... That's... Your what? Oh. You can try. If you do, before you actually forge it, make sure you look at the new version. Because at some point it'll take away your stats to give you word. Okay. It takes about 15% away from my chest piece. I think it matters about item level. Yeah, it doesn't do it on my boots. But it will change my chest piece if I do it. Oh, it's unique. Oh, do you need some? Or sometimes it bugs and you gotta interact with your stash for it to count. Oh. I can give you a bunch. I have an unreasonable amount. I can give you 2 stacks, and I will still not spend what I have left. No. You'll just get more anyways by the end of this act. And then once you get to maps, there's just runes everywhere. And it doesn't really matter which map we go to first either. That is for forging uniques. Like the gloves. Because it's corrupted already, yeah. I do the level 50 rune, life on hit, mana on hit. But I'm not sure if that's something you need. You could do... What's your intelligence at? 55, so 160 would be your next damage bonus. So I think I have a greater for you, which is 18, I think. 12. Nice. Should give you another like 150, 200 damage. Yeah. So as you stack intelligence and you notice that it's slowing down like that, like the next 20 is less and less of a jump, then you go back to putting in dex. And then when dex starts to slow down, then more intelligence, and you just go back and forth. If you're not using Jack of Trades, you only need strength to meet requirements for the shield. Anything after that is useless. If you are going to be using it, then you'll need as much strength as possible. The end game, you want about 200 dex, 200 intelligence, and 100 strength. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. And then from here, no, not even close. Any one of the level 51 ones we can do first. Oh, it's 46 for you. Yeah. That's always what I do first. I don't know why I clicked on it. My map is level 51 because I'm high level. I joined your instance. Oh, it's 46. I don't know, it says 51, but I guess when I'm with you, it just automatically is your instance because you're lead. Even with the scaling, though, I just tear through stuff. If scaling was off, it would be hilarious. Oh, I'm starting to get my mana figured out. I haven't used any of the Elysium skills yet. I just always take the piles. That's probably why I have so much extra. Yeah, stacking that intelligence just cranks out the lightning, and then percent lightning on rings. Just it gets crazy, and you're not even stacking accuracy yet. So you've got all that crit chance to get still. Well, yeah, but not like hunting it specifically. Later on in your build, you'll only use helmets that have big accuracy on it. Wait till you get rage on hit on one of those spears. Such good damage. But the way this build's looking, I'm pretty sure I will be giving you my spear. I'm not sure if Ricochet is worth it. I've thought about it a lot. If you were making your own terrain, which there's a skill that makes like ice walls, that would actually be really cool. You'd throw down ice walls and then hit it and it would just fucking scatter. It's about time I looked at my endgame chess piece though. 'Cause I'm only 5 levels for maps now. Yeah. Ooh. There's some new chess pieces on the market. Ooh. I think I want life. Max life person. No? Ah, damn. Ew. Ooh, that's actually decent. So it'd be 200 life, 200 mana, 36% all resist. And 1,000 armor, 800 evasion, and 300 energy shield. All on the same chess piece. Shit, I could make that work. I summoned my bell and it immediately froze them because of all the upgrades I did. Oh, did you pick another spirit skill? That amulet I gave you has 40 spirit on it. which means you would have, what, 100? An upgrade or like a new skill? Which one are you taking? Ooh. Nice. Does that only cost 30? Ooh. God, that build does so much damage now. I basically doubled its damage when I was messing around with my support gems. Because I wasn't doing elemental damage on it. I just assumed it was all physical. But the impact and the shockwave actually do elemental damage. So I threw on lightning attunement and all that. I can... Shit, what level are you? Are you 45 yet? 43. Okay, close. At 45, I have a chess piece. I mean, I'm gonna get you one. No. I just know really cheap uniques that are kind of broken for literally costing a single exalt. And it's the chess piece that I'm wearing. I mean, I have to go buy one, but it's got 1,000 evasion and 1,000 armor. If/when I hit 65, I won't be using this one anymore. Because I'm going to swap to Grand Regalia, which is a 2 divine chess piece. Oh yeah, you gotta do that shit. Split. Huh. It's actually a really strong early bow. 40 to 80 at level 16. Damn. That's good. Later on, I would recommend taking Trinity. But it's 100 spirit just by itself. You'll get more from the campaign as well. And I think it's either 30 or 40 or 60. Okay. 60, yeah, so another 30. So you could use Herald of Ash and... Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier when I said it was bugged. You can't do anything with the treasure maps. It used... I just dropped them all. It's... Yeah, it's the guy next to the Reforge bench, but he doesn't actually have the quest. Yeah. Nope. You can always get them again, though. I got one dropped earlier. But I just threw them all on the ground. On this and my other character, I collected all of the treasure maps. It used to be that you bring them to him, and then he takes you to your first expedition map. Oh, these guys suck. These guys are always lightning resistant. Only, it's like the one shitty mob. This, and then in the singing cavern, they also have lightning resistant mobs. Yeah. It's gonna go boom boom. Oh. I grabbed the spear. Nice. Yeah. Not anymore. They ever so slightly changed so much little stuff. Ooh, stun buildup and melee damage and knockback distance. Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna go stick an exalt on that real quick. For your levels. So you're level 43, so you would lose 21 out of that 50. So it would give you 39. And then as you level, you get less and less from it. Until at level 100, you get 0. Oh. Oh. That spear that I picked up is actually got a crazy first 2 mods. 57% elemental damage and 3.4 to crit chance, making it 10.4 base. No. That's a pretty high crit chance though. Not quite as high as that one. Yeah. This one's just under 11. It also rolled attack speed though, which was interesting. I got distracted by the spear. Oh, oh my god, it got 8% elemental damage. That's crazy. Double damage plus stun buildup. The knockback applies only to my bell, but nice. I need another jewel socket. Oh, well actually that jewel sucks compared to this one. Yeah, that jewel's like 700 damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is a nice one. Yeah. Ooh, 13 gem. Damn. Oh yeah, because this map is level 52. Wow. Oh shit. It's level 52 because I'm the first one that walked in here. I need to stop doing that. You're 9 levels under this map. Yeah. Nah. The armor and evasion is too low for me to use it. Here real soon, I'm gonna crack 20,000 damage. Yeah. That lightning resistance is fucking strong. They take like a fraction of the lightning damage. These and then that stupid mob in the singing cavern. Yeah. I got a jar dirt. Dude, those bells do massive damage. Holy fuck. Oh, actually, you go back. You gotta forge the rune spikes. And I will wait here at Freya. And I will keep looking at these chess pieces. That's the main quest line. This one should be... I don't remember the name. It should be like... Yes. Yes, it is Dark Mist. Do they not have global defense as a stat? Oh. Oh man, am I about to drop 7 divines on a chess piece? Fucking maybe. Oh, it's so good. It would be 36% to global evasion, energy shield, armor, and all resist, and 200 life. Are you sure that's him and not me? Something? That might be because I'm charging it. Yeah. Yeah, it did. The upgrades to the bell went crazy. Oh, I didn't even buy anything yet. I just, I put all the elemental stuff on my bell. No, so like I was saying before... I didn't even buy anything. That was... It's part the gem and part the rework I just did to Tempest Bell. Because I thought Tempest Bell was only physical. Turns out it's not. So I put on elemental armament and lightning attunement. Nice. What is your double? Ooh, nice. What? Sorry, I'm opening my birthday present. No. It was not in... Yeah. It seems appropriate for the moment, if you can guess what it is. Oh, fuck. No, it's a new headset. Yeah, it's just been waiting. I was gonna wait till my birthday, but honestly, this one's old as fuck and terrible. God damn, this headset is loud. Oh yes. It is very comfortable too. Here, let me see. Let me plug my controller back in. Okay. Is it humming? Okay. The speakers are so much better. I have no idea. I put it back in my birthday present bag already. Even though there's nothing in it, I'm still gonna open it on my birthday, just for vibes. Oh yes. That's actually what I was planning on doing later. So funny.
Here we are.
He was talking to me. I was just insta-killing everything. Yeah, I'm seeing those crits. That would make sense. Because the crit is probably what's doing that overkill, causing Ash. Nice. Yep. the accuracy is going to be pretty nice too. Not quite as good as passive crit, but it'll still be a nice little jump. Yep. Yes, you do. Half of the time I spend in this game is staring at my tree going, how can I make this more efficient? This is the main reason I really, do not ever mind about doing campaigns with people, even if I'm, not in the campaign. Because, yeah. I may not be getting XP or items, but I'm learning so much more about my build. There is, if you're interested, there is a very similar build, but instead of dumping everything into crit, you just do elemental damage and lightning damage and shit like that. And you would just swap that out for a bow that has a lot of flat accuracy. But it doesn't look as cool. Lightning arrow and lightning rod are cool, but you don't get that visual, big chain from it. Yeah, I mean, you could try out Barrage. It would just be a little... but the Barrage skill, you use Barrage, and then when you cast Lightning Spear, you would cast it multiple times. But you'd have to do that before every Lightning Spear, and they kind of nerfed that. The Volt Rune, it used to, instead of giving you extra damage, for moving... Yeah, for Lightning Spear, that's just an extra chain, though. You can't actually get a second Lightning Spear, except using Barrage. It's stupid. You used to be able to, but they got mad that people were clearing entire screens with the single spear throw.
The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
Yeah, once you get some mana on kill and stuff like that, it smooths out very nicely. Because you don't have to cast a bajillion times a second like I do. I think I'm almost at 7 attacks per second with Tempest. The funny thing is that this headset it's like a cheap little $30 off-brand, but I just knew. Yeah. I pointed my girlfriend kind of in the right direction and just had her choose one, because I knew that whichever one she chose was just going to be fire. I love this headset already. It's so much more comfortable too. Yeah, and more padded. And it's like a kind of bare bones design. It's not just a full thing of plastic. Thank God. Ooh, if those boots weren't so low level. Yeah. That was not bad. Pretty good. Yeah, except for having no move speed, those are pretty nice. You could either try to add with Exalt, or you could Desecrate. Desecrating boots is usually a decent chance at move speed. And I've got some stuff for it too, so we could pop over to the Well of Souls after this. I hate this map so much. I don't think so. I think the one you get is the one I have, the shore beach. Oh, yeah, I do. Teleport to you. Grumpy kitty cat. So slow. Yeah, you're getting less experience because the level difference. So we should actually make sure to get you as high as we can in this map. Yeah. What messed us up is that one map we run through that was 9 above you. That kind of is the reason you're still behind. It's alright though. You end up over leveled here anyways. Yeah. I always upgrade the research ones later in the campaign. I know, I hate it so much. Yeah. This one's definitely the worst one in this act by far. Yep. It slows you so much. Like, it's absurd. I have 25% on my boots, and I'm just slow as a snail. I like that I can push things. That knockback gem. Yeah. It's my favorite part about Lightning Spear. Being soaked in water when we're both lightning. Rarity is always nice. Oh shit, are you 45 now? Ooh. Mm-hmm. That was weird. There we go. Worked that time. Trying to buy something and it just wasn't teleporting me to their hideout. Ooh. That is nice. The accuracy and everything. That's what I'm also currently using until I get to 65. Fucking massive. Paired with the elemental damage from armor resistance from that helmet that you showed me. And that massive chunk of armor from the chest piece. Yeah. The accuracy will be nice too. Nice. Nice. Probably like 20% elemental damage blocked from your armor. Yeah, maybe a little bit. At least your armor reduces elemental damage. Probably chest piece or a helmet. With the armor to elemental damage reduction, though, you won't really need a whole lot of resistance. Not that. The stat that's on your helmet. Percent armor is applied to elemental damage. Yeah, that'll flat out reduce all elemental damage you take based off your armor. Should be 20-25%. If you scroll to the little armor section, it'll say estimated. For the elemental damage reduction. It'll tell you though. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. So then, if you were to get, you could just put storm runes for lightning resistance in your armor. I don't think it matters yet, though. Is that chest piece? The armor? Oh. Oh. That would probably put you at like 35? Because it diminishes slightly. $39. Nice, yeah. You'll be tanky as shit now. You'll be fine. It'll be alright. I mean, you'll be alright against actual hits. Like fire damage over time, the armor won't apply to that. But yeah, it should be fine. Other than like fire on the ground, shouldn't matter. Yeah. Now that you have flat accuracy and the double accuracy from the shield, getting the... Nice. Yeah. Sorry, I was messing with my headset. There we go. What? Oh, yeah. You have to, like, move for it to all calculate. It's weird. I was looking at the rune. Yeah. Oh, it's alright. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. honestly. Yeah, this place is the fucking worst. Pull the piece of rebar from his chest. I fucking hate this fight. Like, just die, bro. Yeah. I don't remember. It's him. Okay, so now Shrike Island or Isle of Kin? Oh yeah, Wakapanu. Either one of those three is fine. Doesn't matter which ones we do first. Yeah. Ooh, the fun one.
We made it.
All right, all right. We made it. You see those car reviews? Okay, then.
I'm trying to find you. Oh. Oh, yeah. When I had 45, I was working till fucking midnight in the CQ office. Every day. I was in an infantry unit, yeah, I was a mech. Tanker. Close enough. I think the other companies did, yeah. I was at Fort Riley. Big Red 1. Yeah, lots of Bradleys. A little bit of Strikers. Yeah, we had some Abrams, but like we didn't. I never did shit with them. Like I would go get them washed and like do maintenance because our fucking maintenance guys are goddamn useless. And I'd be like, "Yo, our AC hasn't worked for the past 9 months," and they're like, "Oh, sucks to be you then, doesn't it?" Oh, grumpy cat. But yeah, long story short, I intentionally popped hot for THC because my commander was a douchebag. Yep. And then you just upgrade it. Unless you can prove, well, if you can prove that your injury that would get you out is caused by the service, then you can claim disability even after 1 active day. But a doctor has to be like, yes, you were injured because of X, Y, and Z. It's the Army's fault. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, running into a fence on post, technically speaking, is if you're in uniform, you're quote unquote injured, during, while on duty. I mean, mm-hmm. Yep, and well, it's also because what is that stupid thing? Nice. Nice. Well, that is definitely a dumb prize for playing a dumb game. Yeah, but oh yeah, he got med boarded for sure. Full on 100% medically disabled. Yep. Med board process fucking sucks. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, they don't care about that. I mean, you can do that, always. When I had CQ duty, we'd have like a senior officer come in and we're all just fucking playing PlayStation in the back room. And he's just like, "Does anybody work here?" And we're like, "Ah, my bad, sir. Didn't hear you. It's fucking 11:30 at night, sir. My bad, we're sleepy." We used to literally just go take naps during CQ. Fort Riley they never gave a shit. Actually, fucked up but funny. Yeah. Yeah. What MOS were you? Oh, yeah, no, that checks out. Ooh. That's rough. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's gotta be depressing. Honestly though, good for him for being pressured into something and then failing at it. Like, take it from somebody who's been there and, was supposed to get out for 9 months and got dragged around. If you don't want to be in the army, being in the army is like every day is just hell on earth. It's the fucking worst. There's a map piece somewhere here. Oh, it's right here actually. Yeah. And the army's, it's weird because like you have people like that who either get injured or they make colossal mistakes, but all they have to do is say, "I still want to be here," and you're not going anywhere. But if a doctor is like, "Hey, you should not be here," but your command wants you there, you're also not going anywhere. You have to come back and grab this. Well, the quest is bugged, actually. You don't have to grab the map piece. Never mind. If you want to grab it, it's over here. But no, so there was this dude. Where's the what? Yeah, that's... Yeah. We had this guy when I was at Fort Riley. He was 19, so not supposed to be drinking. They're pretty strict about that on a military post. Off post, nobody gives a shit. They'll be like, yeah, which means that, you know, people drink at 18. But he was 19. This was his third time getting pulled over for drinking and driving while underage. Except this third time, he head-on collided with a pregnant woman while he was going the wrong way in a roundabout. While driving drunk. At 19. Do you think he ever even saw a criminal investigator? He did not. Nope. 15. They gave him 15 days extra duty, took his pay for 2 weeks. That's it. Nada. Zip. But, nope. It's at the very, very beginning of the map. And like, oh, there might not be. Yeah, it was absurd. And like, this was his first accident, but this was the third time that he was pulled over by MPs for drunk driving while underage on a military installation. Like, how stupid can you get? Just like nothing going on in his head at all. And barely anything happens. Yep. And the fucked up thing is that guy got a slap on the wrist. I pissed hot for, get this, exactly 7 nanograms. The lowest amount that you can even test for is 10. Exactly. They sent it off to a private tester. And the results came back positive for 7 nanograms. Yep. And the reason for it was because previous to this, 45. They would have given me more, but the battalion CO was like, dude, this guy has a 300 PT score, back when APFT was a thing. And they're like, he's a model fucking soldier, like cut him a break. And the reason for it is I brought my CO a letter from my doctor. Basically, it was a dead man's. It was like, I am not allowed to do anything anymore. I can't handle weapons. I can't handle sensitive equipment. Like, that's it. I'm done. I'm out. I'm leaving the army. And my CO exact words was, well, I don't know what to tell you. I was like, what do you mean, sir? Like, let me go home. Like, hello? This isn't an outside doctor. It's the military doctor saying, hey, I should not be here. I am no longer fit for duty. And, yeah. But they're so understaffed with that MOS, and also everybody hates Fort Riley. So, needs of the Army. I was like, that's somehow worse. That actually does sound like something that would definitely happen at Fort Lewis. No. There's some crazy shit that the army will let somebody get away with. As long as they're like, but I want to be here. Yeah. I did before I popped hot. Well, not Colonel, but I drove for the battalion CO. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Hell yeah. Probably. When you get yourself into trouble, there's nothing better than the E4 Mafia to get you out. Nice. It was such a trip. It might be. Make sure you take that pearl for your necklace. When you look at it, does it say will or will not grant additional ascendancy? I think the next one is level 60, at least. Or 65. No, that's alright. I think I'm going to dump a bunch of money into this chess piece and spirit soul cores, which are expensive, but it was quite a trip in basic with a bunch of like people who, yeah, I went to Benning. Bless their soul. No, I was 19 kilo. M1 armor crewman. Yeah. You're just on the other side. The not nearly as rough on the walking side. Still have to do the ruck at the end, but yeah. You wanna know something really funny and basic that happened though? I practically ruined a tank engine. The Bradley? Oh, yeah, fuck, I never drove one though. Damn. I accidentally pulled the fire extinguisher. In the driver crew seat, there is a engine fire extinguisher that douses the entire engine, and I yanked it completely on accident. Yeah. Mm-hmm. In the Abrams M1A2. Yes, very expensive. Those engines are like $50 million. Yep, sure did. And it was absolutely not my fault. So, first, a little preface. I'm really blind. And I have to wear glasses to drive, required by law. So when I got into the Army, and, they assign you the tank position later. So, like, we learned about it, we shot it and loaded it, and then we did the test drives. I'm night blind. I did not know I was night blind until this moment. But it was really cold and really dark. It was like 1 a.m. and we're driving fucking M1A2 Abrams. Like, my eyes are blue. But so my glasses are fogged. Yeah, the tank commander's blasting the heat in the fucking crew. And, like, my glasses are fogging up because I have heat coming in from the back and cold-ass air coming in from the front. So I can't see a fucking thing. And I'm like, on my radio, and I'm like, sir, I can't see anything. Literally nothing. My visibility is 0. Like, I need to pull off the road. And he's like, no, you're fine. Just keep driving. And I'm like, sir, my glasses are fogged. I cannot see. I can't see. Not that I see poorly. I can't see at all. And he's just like, no, you need to keep driving. Let's finish the course. Okay, so I go to pull the parking brake. Oop, fire extinguisher. And he's all huffing and puffing and, like, getting all mad. And I'm like, sir, I told you I can't see at all. Meaning I can't see inside of the driver's seat. There's like 30 knobs and switches and all sorts of shit that I could hit. I can't read. I don't have my glasses on. Totaled it. We had to have it towed away. Nope, not at all. Because when the tow truck guys came and they took one look at the tank and they're like, okay, who pulled the fire extinguisher? And I was like, I pulled it on accident. He's like, how do you do that? And I just took off my glasses and he goes, oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, it's raining 30 degrees with heat blasting. Like, of course I couldn't see. I wear glasses. It was bad. Not just about that either, but we were in the middle of a night drive. As in, like, there were other people driving the track that I was stopped in the middle of because my tank does not work anymore. Yep. And, like, for a little while, I was like, I can't believe I did that. Oh, I don't know. In basic, it was really bad. Like, that checks. I only ever saw my CO twice. Yeah, that checks. Literally doesn't even matter what you have a degree in, just that you have one. Oh. I feel like one of my drill sergeants might actually have been that time frame also in Afghanistan. So not my drill sergeant. Yes. Well, the drill sergeant I had, Drill Sergeant Sharf, who I don't think is allowed to be a drill sergeant anymore, because he's a fucking psycho. But he fell asleep during Firewatch in his tank. So the story goes. And, nope, in Afghanistan. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. And I don't know how true this story is, but supposedly, yeah, he was the only one on guard in the tank at the time. Mm-hmm. And the story gets worse. So he fell asleep, and again, I don't know how true this is. He's kind of not right in the head, but this is from him himself. He fell asleep, and someone crawled up, opened the hatch, and tossed a grenade in, quote unquote. And yeah, like straight out of the movie Fury, hid under the tank, crawled away, called in a close air. I don't know, but he was a character. Half the stuff he said, I'm not really sure if I believe him, because he's got some issues. He almost got fired during our cycle. No. Maybe. No. No, it was 2018 to 2020. Much, much, much later. Yeah. It was a whole different world when I was in. I mean, it depends on what you classify as a war. Around that time, we were getting ready to pull out entirely. Yeah, and then a few years later, we did just completely empty. Under Biden, yeah. Straight up left and said, here you go, fend for yourself. Good luck. Yeah, here's your country back, hearts and minds. Yep. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Striker is the one that's it's like is it a troop carrier? Like it's got that in the back? Or is that the Brad? Okay, wheeled, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually been inside of a Striker. Average. Here's this thing, don't use it. Ah. I know where this story is going. Snagged a flash on the seatbelt. Mm-hmm. Hello, tinnitus. Yeah, don't throw it outside of the striker or anything. Valid. Nice. Also valid. I also... I also drove my lieutenant into a berm and disconnected all of the batteries on a field exercise. Also, not my fault. It's one of them. Oh, grumpy cat. Yeah. Thank God those guys can't shoot for shit. Like the fucking real life stormtroopers, I swear to God, dude. I don't know what it is, but like, I mean, to be fair, it is like old ass fucking AKs and random shit that they just happen to find. But like, still, AKs are, yeah, AKs are made to last forever. So like like that, I don't know. Smoking too much weed, I guess. Mm-hmm. Those things are like fucking invincible. You couldn't break one if you tried to. You just spend your whole life fucking up an AK and that shit'll still fire. Yeah. They just fucking let it collect rust. Okay, so... Nice. Yeah. And the intelligence bonus is huge too with those gloves. Oh, you know what? You need a new pair of gloves. I have a better pair for you. They just are higher level. The accuracy is nice. Losing a little intelligence might drop your damage a little bit. It might not. Depends how much intelligence you have. Hmm. Ooh, nice.
How can I advise you?
Let's try something different.
Not how you would want it to. Yeah. That and extra projectiles for a lightning spear isn't more lightning spears, unfortunately. It used to be. I would do rapid attack, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I'm not sure if rapid would speed that up. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Grumpy Cat just wants love from her dad, huh? I know I need to get you fixed, but now you're an adult. I fucked up. Supposed to get you fixed when you were still a baby. Taking off that necklace. Oh. Yeah. Eventually it might be better off. Probably. Yep, Isle of Kin. Which is the same level as you now, by the way. They kind of like designed it so that you were under-leveled for the first few maps. And then you end up over-leveled for the last few. No, we don't do that one yet. Yeah, after Isle of Kin, we can do Hinokora. Yeah. And then we'll go to the Hinokora place. And starts the fun part. It is. Oh yeah, I forget this is actually the same map. Yeah, that'll be massive damage. A lot of people don't like the spear because, like, it doesn't have good base damage. But when it crits, it's so satisfying. Seeing stuff just insta get deleted. And this stuff is all scaled up because it's a two-person, so it all has extra health and stuff. If you were by yourself, stuff would die even quicker. And it only gets better. Like, your build is still so early. Yeah, it's fucking... Lightning Spear is so good with that spear. That's my favorite part about it. Later on, you know, at like 80, 85, you can do stuff to like get crazy single target damage. But that's not why I use it. The AoE potential is insane. Yeah. And I do a lot more damage per hit than you do to stuff that's literally right in front of me. Like, it's really strong, but yeah, melee builds are just kind of yeah. It is, if you want like the perfect endgame build, that chess piece, can't remember what it's called, Queen of something, some forest related thing. It's like 80 divs for just that item. I mean, that's not required, but it gives you, I don't remember, I want to say yeah. Being low level, your actual chance to crit is slightly lower than it says it is. It's pretty nice, yeah. Against these, I don't know how much lower it is. Probably like 40, slightly. That's just because your actual chance to crit is based off of their stats. Yeah. It takes all the damage that it receives and it throws it out as elemental. So you hitting lightning throws it out as lightning. And because lightning spear is AoE, you're hitting the boss and the bell, and then the bell does that same damage to the boss. It's broken. And it does the final damage too. So when you double crit on a bell, it'll just fucking smash things. It'd be really nice. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah. Especially when you have a ridiculous amount of attack speed. I think this build maxes at like 11 attacks per second. It's like yeah, it is an unthinkable amount of attack speed. Yeah. Right now I'm at like 5.7 attacks per second. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. 1,000-sided palm or whatever. God, it's so fun. I was actually just playing D3. Like the day before this league opened. Doing Tempest Rush. Which is... That's why I built this, because I was like, Tempest Rush, Tempest Flurry, same thing. Not really, but close enough. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice. Getting there, getting there. I think the main breakpoint is 8,000 for accuracy. These guys are fucking tanky too, so that's, yeah, fucking nice. Yeah. Nice. That second ring will be a nice jump too. Oh, tier 4. Oh, they're armor evasion boots. Oh, my sixth sense is tingling. No, it's okay. No, they're especially not now. We can grow currency and get fucking rich within like 2 days by growing. Yeah. We'll just go farm breaches for hive blood, and then we'll go turn currency into the Genesis tree. He's super annoying to fight when he starts stomping around. Yeah, he moves a lot. There we go. Yeah, those are pretty good crits. He is really annoying to hit. I was trying to freeze him without killing him. It wasn't working very well. It just takes forever to get there. Oh. It's Hinakora, or whatever it's called. Yeah. It's not like an actual trial. It's like a mock trial. It gives you 2 skill points, though. It's not entirely useless. Fuck, I don't know what to do with my skill points. 60. I'm slowly reworking my tree to make it more efficient, but no, that's not bad. Yeah. I'm getting a little bit of XP still. Not all of it. I'm pretty close to the end. I've got one more interlude to do. There's a mini act that's broken up into 3 different interludes. So, shit. Where do I want to head to next? No, on my passives. Back. Oh. Wait a second. Yep, I'm sold on that. This will also give you, along with the 2 skill points, you can get either 5 of every attribute or 5 of every resistance. Wait, no, wrong way. That's usually what I do. With gloves. You can. I mean, you'll probably want like a little bit, but you can put runes in or something later on for it. I think you would want maybe like 20-30%, just so it's a little more off the top. Some stuff just fucking hurts, but yeah. And it would, yeah. You might end up actually taking less damage from dipping into 2 different instead of just all resistance. I'm not. Yeah. Everything except chaos. No. It's only elemental. Which physical counts as an elemental, but chaos doesn't. Which, yeah. I mean, there's not really a need for chaos resistance yet anyways, so. Yeah. Once we get into maps and we start going into, like, the hard abyssal depths where every monster is a chaos monster, then yeah. But you don't really need much of that, though, to be honest. Oh. No. Mm-hmm. Oh, I should probably go. Ew. Yeah, as you level Herald of Ash, you're gonna need more and more strength to level it. I was back in town for a second. It's about time I started looking at getting a necklace to use until I'm level 80. I got this one before I knew what the gloves would do with the ascendancy changing them. And I don't actually need intelligence anymore. I actually get damage from stacking dexterity instead. Damn. Doesn't sound like it. And we go to the halls of the dead.
The dark remembers. You won't stand in my way.
Oh, yeah, that. Ooh. I want to make a build that uses that chess piece. Yeah. I want. It's rough because physical. No. Making the base delay 10 seconds is really rough. But there are ways that you can, for instance, you can make life leech apply to energy shield instead of life. Are you playing WoW? I don't play WoW specifically, but I play the Timu version of WoW. I was doing this stat thing. Pick it up and then talk to the statue. Yeah, that's what I did too. Oh, map piece. Oh, yeah, he turns it into something. Ooh. That isn't too bad. If we weren't using the unique ones, that would be pretty good. How much intelligence do you have? So you're getting 8 to 64 lightning damage from those gloves. No, from the ones you're wearing. Because you get 1 to 8 per 20 intelligence. So you get 8 to 64 total. Yeah. Which, even at 200 dexterity, that's only 10% attack speed. You can get 10% attack speed somewhere else easy. You can get 10% attack speed through the tree instead. That's why I stack intelligence instead. Like, the attack speed helps, but like they nerfed it so hard. It used to be per 10. It was... No, it's not. An interesting thing for you. I made a Titan a few leagues ago. Titans get extra attributes. And on the Titan, all small passives are boosted by 50%. So a 10% attack damage becomes 15% attack damage. That's your entire tree is boosted by 50%. It's crazy. Really slow and clunky build though. But yeah, Hands of Wisdom in action, it was 1% attack speed per 10 dex and 1 to 10 lightning damage per 10 intelligence. And it was unbelievably broken. You'd stack 400 intelligence and get 400 max lightning damage out of it on a pair of gloves. Yeah. Back when they costed like 10 divines for a bad one. Those are the days. You probably did the charged bolt back with the unique staff. That unique staff, it used to kind of do what Hand of Wisdom in action does. Oh, is it the... No, that's this stupid little chaos boss. I mean... How much energy shield do you have now? You could use Ghost Dance. When you get hit, you lose a charge and you recover energy shield per second based on your evasion rating. It's 2... Yeah. It's 2%, so you should get, I don't know, 25 or 30 energy shield per second. Let's hear me smacking the bell over and over. I like you can stack the bells inside of each other. Ghost Dance. I mean, you're gonna want more energy shield to make like the best use of it. That you could do Wind Dancer, which gives you evasion rating. Yeah. Wind Dancer is pretty nice, and you can put on the blind support gem, so that when something hits you when you do that explosion, it blinds everything around you. The duration between charges is gonna be not great. You've got to put on the less effect duration support. Ooh. Let me go grab a support and I'll tell you. Compressed, yeah. So it doesn't sound like it, but this being PoE2, when you put that gem on, it reduces the duration between charges. Really? They fixed it? Oh, rip. I mean, it makes sense. What about cooldown recovery rate? I think cooldown recovery rate would also give you charges faster. I'm just seeing if I have one in my stash. Oh, yeah, that's true. At least you get a lot of support gems. I wish they would give you more spirit gems, but sorry. It's not an actual map. There's no enemies or anything. You just talk to Navali and get your skill point thing. Yeah, later on, your Herald skills will help, but it won't be as much damage as it is now. So they don't scale quite as well. Hell yeah. It is a stupid name. And then we go to Rostis, I think, yeah. Yeah. The lower crit chance ones that are like around yours are dirt cheap. If you go above like 13%, they start getting crazy expensive really fast. You could probably find a 2-socket one that's not gonna be crazy expensive. Let's see. Miscellaneous? Yes. Ooh, ouch. With corruption is 2 on a spear. Oof. There isn't any? Wait. Something's wrong with my trade filter. Don't use that miscellaneous socket. That's not working correctly. Ooh. Yeah. I wouldn't lose any. Maybe just nobody has a good one yet? No. That gem socket doesn't, why is the gem socket filter not working? That is very annoying. So it looks like 13% start off at 14. Not with 2 sockets. The socket thing is not working for a filter. I don't know what's wrong with it, but were you just scrolling through, or did you find it with the filter? Okay. There's gotta be a way. Yeah, and that 2% base is a lot. Yes, in trade filter. It's just a special skin. God, that's gonna make me angry. Why doesn't that work, though? The 2-socket is pretty rare to get on it. So is the Rage, but I spent some good money on one with Rage. No, it's the one that my other character is using. It's 1 Rage on hit. You can have 30 Rage total, and it's 1% damage per Rage. It ends up being a massive damage boost when you're full Rage. Yeah, these quickly became a divine. Fuck. I'm looking at spears. I know I'm gonna regret this, but how much is a 14% crit chance? Only 2 divine. That's not like crazy expensive. Oh, they're corrupted without a socket. You fucking dicks. All of these people that could have sold these spears for a lot of money. Yep. Bunch of boneheads corrupted their spears without socketing it first. Nice. Oh, that's fine. The second socket plus more crit is going to be huge. Yep. The critical bonus adds that to the base. And ideally, you want one that has 14% at least for breakpoint purposes, but easier said than done. 12.5 is still pretty nice. I mean, the one that I have on my main is like 13.1, and my stat damage is like 40,000. Yeah, wait for him to invite you if he does. That's why I'm glad that the trading is automated if people use them. Yeah. Just the crit chance itself makes them worth exponentially more. 14% or 3 divine minimum. I believe 15 is. That shit's probably 100 divines. Oh, there are no 15. Maybe 14 is max. It's probably it's probably fucked up, too. A lot of people I see don't give it quality or a socket. Well, that's normal. Normally you can't get more than one socket. None of these 14% have a corrupted bonus. They're all failed corrupted. Oh.
Can't find something. I can order most things in, you know.
Alright. I found one that has 14.69% crit chance. The highest I found so far. Guess how many divs they want for it? 60. Oh. The best tangle on the market, 14.75% for 90 divines. After 14%, it just drastically, even 0.1% is like a 10 divine difference in price. It's so dumb. Yeah, no, the trading system is fucking awful. Honestly, though, I'm gonna give you I don't remember. You take it to somebody. I'm grabbing my other spear. Oh, it's 12.5. Yeah, I thought it was actually higher than that. Shit. Because the Rage on Hit, in my opinion, is the best corrupt that you can get. Nothing. Most of them just nothing happens. Yeah. But the Rage on Hit enchant is massive because it's normally you can only get rage from melee. But this corrupt lets you get it from ranged attacks. Grants rage on hit. Ooh. There is only one that is 13% with one rage on hit enchant. Only one on the market, and it's at 4 divines. Fuck. Yeah, actually. Mine's that one's probably 2 divines, maybe. See, 12.26% for 1 exalt. Yeah. Nice. You will still have to worry about direct hits. But, like, not gonna need a whole lot for that. Poison's, like, the worst part about Chaos. Taking Chaos over time, it ignores Energy Shield as well, so it kind of fucks us. You can invite me. Nice. Oh. You still have to invite me. I'm not in your party. You have to invite me. Oh, I must have missed it. Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, that's great. For Lightning Spear, I had about 5,000 damage when I got to maps. And you still have all the interludes to go through after we finish this campaign. That's good. Yep. I bought a new necklace. This is what I was doing, by the way. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Console problems. There we go. Amulet has 66 total dexterity on it. That's fucking crazy. Oh yeah. You'll get to maps and you'll still just keep wrecking everything. I leave guys frozen a lot just out of shits and giggles. Alright, unfreeze. Oh, a heavy belt. Another thing to throw a chance orb on and not get what I want. I'm loving this extra range though for charged bolts. This is one of my least favorite bosses too. I hate this boss. Oh. Attack speed with quarterstaves. So funny. Right. No. I'm not actually using a quarterstaff. It should. You would think that because it's a quarterstaff skill, it would count. But I tested it out and it does not. I actually have to wield one. Oh. For real, some mobs are just so tiny. This fight's so annoying. Thank God it'll be quick. Jazz hands.
Without the disease of divinity. You and your shame cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. We build, you destroy.
Sure is. I mean, you're chunking her too. Yep, this is a hard boss. That lightning resistance makes things annoying. Yeah. I don't have any charges. She's also immune right now. Uh-oh. Is it gonna kill me? Let's find out. Yep. It's a one-shot mechanic. You have to run into the circle, and then you have to run back through the maze. It depends wherever the circle goes. Usually it'll be up here, up at the top. Yep. And then run through the maze. So annoying. Yeah, they give you literally just enough time. I love this part. Fucking bah! Bank! Yeah. Flies in, sticks an axe right in the face, dude. It's so good. And this part, it's like, I'm sorry, forgive me. And she's like, treason is unforgivable, and just fucking lops her. Such a vibe. And like, you know what? Valid. I mean, that's not bad. Oh yeah. Because you're doing the quest and I've already done it, so I'm not affected by it. It makes you fucking slow walk all the way here. Little things like that. It's like, really? You couldn't just let us run? No, for real. And then we have to go fight the dude, and it's like, bruh, you can just do this yourself. No, he's gonna kill his daughter. So fucked up. And just scoops her up and runs away. I know, right? No, we are gonna go fight him, though. Gives a total of 66 dexterity. Yeah, I linked it. Yeah. Yeah. It's nuts. Plus armor and energy shield. It wasn't terribly expensive. What? I actually don't think I do, but I can get one. cooldown recovery rate if it's compatible. Is that one not compatible? Yep. Yeah, you should use that one. So, when you look at the skill gem, like in your skill list, what does it say the time between charges is? Right, like 11? Or 12? Yeah. It'll say like gain a charge every so many seconds. Or something like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm back. What? Down. Grumpy ass cat, bro. No sour cream, yes. I was saying, yeah. That. I get bullied by her every night. Mabel. You missed it. It was so funny last night. Speaking of getting bullied by my 12-pound cat, I'm laying down. Patience. If she would get out of the way, she tries to jump on me while I'm still trying to get comfy. Alright, come here. Oh, that's a pretty comfy girl. I should. Okay. She's so sweet and she's so pretty, but when she's in heat, she is a entitled brat. Yeah. She's such a lover, though. Yeah, I need to. The only problem with it is that, she may look sweet and innocent, but picking her up and putting her into the crate is... Yeah. Oh, you want to see her sister? Gotta find a good chunky picture of Daisy.
Do you have one or do you need?
That's a good one. Thanks. I'm not really sure. I think she might have some tabby in her. We don't know who her dad was, though. She's brown and orange and black and gray and white. Yeah. And then the big one is her sister. It's hard to believe that they're sisters because of the size difference. Yeah. Mega chunk. Her belly almost hits the floor when she runs. So cute. Yeah. Oh. What? I'm dead. I was in my inventory and a bunch of mobs jumped me. I respawned. Uh, just for a second, yeah. Damn. Because you're already in the same map, I can drop you a portal. You can go back to town. I said the abyssal depth was right back there, but it's definitely not there. I think it did. You can if you want to. I have no idea what supports you'd put in, but... they're like 2 or 3 exalts each. Mhm. Nice. Yeah. They almost never happen. I just have to put them because it can happen. Even if it's like 1 in a million. Yeah. And for 1 exalt, I don't understand why more people don't use it at a lower level. It's nuts. Yeah, it does get pretty expensive. Yep. Right? Unfortunately, he doesn't die. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. They should have let him die. Yep. Yes. I have no idea. We're supposed to take it somewhere. Just someone. That's about all I got.
Well spoken, mate.
Is that this guy down here? No.
You must not become any restless like was promised.
Yep.
Yes. Talakura.
Damn. Nice.
Welcome.
I'm not sure. No, not yet. Yes. This is the handout that I use. It is. I really like it. It's not crowded like a lot of other ones are. Nice. No. Yeah. It's also very open, which is super nice. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't change anything or move anyone. And you can. Yeah, I love it. Here comes the actual fun part of the campaign, not the sarcastically fun part. Fucking short, sweet, and to the point. I'm at the first interlude town. You have to talk to the hooded guy. No, you talked to him in Act 4. What does your quest say? That's not right. You can't talk to Renly or Asala right here? They should be over here by the well. That's not right. Oh. Come to me real quick. I don't know why. But it's he's not supposed to be here. After you kill him, you're supposed to go back to town and you talk to him to go to the next act. I think so. Yeah. We're just gonna have to run through this again. Is there no waypoint over here? Oh, we can't even leave because the door is blocked. Shit. We can start at the second map. I mean... Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Ah, yeah. I can't do the drowsy stuff. I a lot of medication makes me drowsy, especially antipsychotics. I have to. But I take primarily Abilify. I used to get the Abilify Maintena shot, but that shit hurts so bad. At first, I was like, oh, it's a shot. You know, like, how bad can that really be? And they're like, no, you're going to want to switch arms for your monthly injections. And I was like, nah. No, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I got it in my left arm first. My left arm was basically unusable for like 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks. Yeah, it was like, it just makes you so sore. I don't know what it is about that injection, but it's the fucking worst. It's like I hit arm day with just my left arm every single day that month. Like, This. Hold on. Almost made the same mistake twice. You need to specifically open it. So you're going to have to leave and then reset it. Because I think it happened last time because I opened the map. Because this is the last boss. After you beat this boss, we should be done. We should go to the interlude, which is just fast and lots of levels. Oh, it looks awesome. Coolest looking lightning spear I've ever seen. Why does it look like that? What'd you do to make it look like that? No, lightning spear. Oh. That looks fucking awesome. Oh, hey. Imagine that.
Can you move away from the door so I can go smoke?
Oh, yeah. Why was there even a checkpoint there if that's a dead end? Oh, yeah, yes, it was. Yeah. Yeah, only if they're next to something that it can bounce off of. Which a lot of the time they will be. Armor's gonna end up getting replaced. Both, eventually. Does your cat sometimes go outside, but not often? I was thinking I'm not allergic to cats themselves, but I'm allergic to pollen and other things that cats tend to get stuck in their fur. Could have been, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty high roll for it as well. For lightning spear? Nice. Yeah, you'll probably be like almost 10,000 by the time you actually make it to Atlas map. Kind of makes me want to buy that cosmetic. Even though I'm not going to play much lightning spear now that I have this character, but still. That looks fucking awesome. Most of it's probably worse. Well, not all of it. Oof. It does. I do have an ingenuity you can use, though. It's not a super good one. I think it's about 20% for both rings. But all the damage and all the resistance from your rings will get boosted by it. No. Talk to who? Oh, no. Nice, that means it worked this time. Nice, cool. Yeah. After we finish this interlude, yeah. We'll just knock them out one at a time. And for the interludes, it's just like the side stuff and the main boss. There's no other quests really. I think there is in the second or third one, but not this one. Oh.
Deal. Make us proud, will ya?
I do indeed, yes. It gets faster later on. It is really slow in the beginning. Yeah. At some point when you get good boots and if you decide to use the Roa mount, it'll get much better. Nice.
Oh, it's our old local. Not even sure where I picked. Hey, I should have asked for more. Not bad. Deal. Make us proud.
You would think, but it's actually down. I make that mistake every single time I do this interlude. Yep. The interludes are just the first 3 acts remastered. It's like hard mode, but faster. I wish they would have just left it the way it was in the beginning, to be honest, where you did the 3 acts and then you did them again on hard mode. Yeah. Way back when it first came out. Like, it was tedious, sure, but like, it was mindless. You didn't have to think. You already did the whole campaign, now you just do it all again. Apparently my X button is starting to get sticky. At least the interludes are fast. Yeah. That's why, like, it's nice to keep leveled in Act 4, but it doesn't matter much because once you hit the interludes, you're gonna skyrocket anyways. Oh, and all of the bosses are double bosses in the interludes. Ooh, a tier 2 gold ring. I love gold rings. Ooh, cast speed and mana regen, nice. Yup. Oh. Yeah. Ugh. I clicked on it first, so it's level 58. Nice. Oh, now we gotta go up. Oh, I'm gonna go see if we missed one up here. Yeah, I knew there was one right around the corner. Yeah, a little bit. But it looks so cool. Regular lightning spear is so ugly compared to it. I wish my stuff was all red like that. That would look sick. That's not too bad. I don't even know. What does your quest say? I think so. No? Yes.